Dun 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 da 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 da. What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Everyone's happy. What's going on? Bag of beans, Einherjarak, Nemo Noom, NS Samael. I need to change this thing, don't I? I need to change my. Wait, can I do it easily? Hold on. Copy current address. How do I do this? Hold on. Embed in stream. Is that what I click? Ooh. Now, let's see if this works. If I copy this, and then I click here, and then, wait. I got an idea. Hold on. Hold your horses here, okay? Hold your horses. Guys, chat now. See what happens. Someone say something. Oh. The chat is ready to display message. That's good. That's good. Kavoth says hello. Hello. Number one, Urano's abuser, Pakistan. Is that correct? I don't know. Maybe there's a better Urano's player there. Arbiter says hi. Someone from YouTube, say hi. This could be exciting. Pakistan number one. True. I don't know what you're comparing it to, but true. It's because Kavoth's in there. Gelt says g'day with a little funny face. It's a bit small, but it is what it is. But I think this might be okay. I think we might have succeeded. Buongiorno. Yes, bag of beans. Love it. Oh, fantastic. We've got somewhere. But everybody gets to join in. The Twitch chat is, I mean, to be honest, this is the only real time when I actually ever have Twitch chat on the thing. We're going to start off with the cast or two, and then we'll get into some games afterwards. So I got two games here. I don't know if they're any good, but let's jump in and watch this first one and enjoy. What is going on, everyone? My name's Boit, and I'm back with some more Age of Mythology Retold action in the bottom of the map. Finally back onto his main name after a stint of being the slingy McSlingface McGee. He is now Zooked, and he is playing as Zeus. So now I don't have to worry about getting the name wrong, because that's what happens. If I'm trying to say Zooked, then I look up to the right and it says Slingy McSlingface. I might say Slingy McZooked or something crazy like that. Nonetheless, his opponent today in the red color, playing as Loki, also on a account that is not his main. His name is Best number 73 here, but I believe this is Barchi. Maybe, I don't know. Let's just roll with Barchi and see what's going on. We got Marchi in the chat. Long time no see, my friend. Hope you've been doing well. We're on the map Elysium, and we'll see which way here Zooked is going to take this one, because this one does come down a little bit to how the Zeus player wants to play it as to how the Loki player needs to react, right? Zeus can go Athena, Zeus can go Hermes. That changes everything. I mean, the Loki player could do something crazy and do some sort of Heimdall shenanigans. But, yeah. I mean, most of the time you see Forseti here, right? Forseti, very important so that you have the faster Herso to deal with Centaur and deal with Minotaurs. Someone goes Heimdall, and all of a sudden you might get subjected to a whole bunch of Minotaur shenanigans, which can be very, very difficult to deal with, even though you do have the boosted Herso damage. But, yeah. It is what it is. So let's see how things are going to go here. Meanwhile, let's take a look at some relics. We got ourselves Pelt of Argus, going to be boosting up the unit line of sight by 6. Over onto this side, we've got the Arrows of the Alpha, making your towers do some bonus damage. Demeter's a Throne, making those drop-off sites and houses a little bit cheaper. And finally, Tusk of the Iron Boar, with a 10% cavalry bonus to hit points. This one's actually kind of interesting in this matchup, because you do have an option to go for Hippias here, Hippias Centaur, for example, as Zeus. You can kind of play it a little bit like Poseidon plays it and open up that way, and things can go kind of good for you, because, you know, your opponent has to make Herdman to deal with the Hippias. The Hippias will do better against the Herser, so they can't go for mass Herser. And then the Centaur can take down the Hippias the Centaur can take down the Herdman as well. So there is something that makes sense there, but we'll see which way Zooked is gonna go. I got a question for anyone. I play a lot of Poseidon, and when I get farther into the game, should I train more hoplites and range or just keep the horses going? Well, if you ask Kavoth, he will say he will tech switch into more Hippias after opening with Hippias, and then finish the game up with some more cavalry. But realistically, you just have to read what your opponent's doing. There are some things where you can just continue to pound through with the Hippias, and there's other things where you need to move away from the Hippias and start countering whatever your opponent's doing. Like, say they're building Catapultes, or say they're building Herdmen, or say they're building Halberdier. You might not be able to get away with mass Hippias there, so you do have to start thinking about getting some infantry in or some archers in to deal with that sort of stuff. Yeah. Whenever I see one of the good players in the lobby, I feel like I found a solo. They're not that special. Like, just because you got a high elo doesn't mean you're not that special. Come on. You're not that special. Nonetheless, Athena for Zook, so not going to see any of the Hermes action. Still can go for some Hippias here. Still can do it. It's not terrible. I don't think we'll see it. But nonetheless, we do have Forzetti on the other side for best number 73, as the Jason has picked up this relic. Got to be careful not to lose that one right next to the temple of your opponent there. But he does pick up that Tusk of the Iron Boar. And he's going to just simply run back, still slapping a little bit, trying to get just a tiny bit of damage done. But there is going to be a healing spring here that can drop down, so no problems. There's the Minotaur now in. We are going to be seeing a troll coming through. So popping through here as well. And the game to continue. And it's going to be Zook saying it's time to build some buildings. He says, I want to play one town center shenanigans. One town center shenanigans. On the top side here, we got best number 73 doing exactly the same. I think this is Bachi. I'm pretty sure it's Bachi. Am I excited for the Japanese? Yes. Of course. It's going to be a blast. What could be better than more civs? No, I'm excited. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm excited to come up with a whole bunch of new strats and play a whole bunch of different games. You know me, I know there's a lot of players out there, competitive players, who just want to win, right? Me, I just want to win too. But I also want to play a variety of games. I don't like playing the same game twice, you know? Like, that'll get boring for me pretty quickly. So I like that now, instead of there being, 16 civs, we'll go up to 19. Is it 16? So you got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 plus 1. 15, 16. So they're 19 civs. That's very exciting. 19. That's a weird number. It's a weird number. 19. But it should be really, really fun. So 19 times 19 to see how many different matchups you can possibly have in a game, and that's a lot of different sort of types of matchups you can have. That's a lot. That's a lot of civs. I mean, considering once upon a time we had 9, and I was happy with that for a while. I was very, very happy playing vanilla. I played vanilla up until like 2017 or 18, right? I obviously didn't play it consistently, but yeah. Nonetheless, Ursa beating away the Heracles as the hoplites sneaking in here, and some random villagers do get spotted over there, so they're going to get sent packing. There is one villager that's hanging out on these gazelle over here as Zook wants to make his way over onto this spot. He is being very, very aggressive with it. Going for this early hunt out here, that's dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. And we are seeing a raiding cavalry here going to get a little bit of value sniping one Toxotes. We'll see the Kadoskopos coming back in. That's going to go down as well here, as then Bachi says, I can't kill this Toxotes. He probably could have killed it. I don't want to go close to the villager and lose my raiding cavalry, so I can pull that one back, drop the healing spring, get that guy back up to full HP if he wants to. However, Zook really hasn't been punished for this. There's so many different places at the moment for best 73 to be. He could be attacking. I mean, there's only one villager here. He could be attacking 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 over here, even with the wall coming down. There's so many options for him, and we are going to be seeing him, at the very least, sending some units over onto this side and looking to snipe a villager. As the Herso come through, that villager will end up going down. And Bachi gets one little snipe. However, Zukt is on the warpath. His Heracles is spied, and he is walking straight into Bachi's base, and Bachi's going to know this. So, generally speaking, this is very, very dangerous because your opponent can just collapse on you and just kill everything. But at the moment, military resource value, very, very close to equal. And Bachi might just need to wait here. He's attempting to do a little bit of an attack. He can try and send some throw an axeman forward, at least get a little bit of damage onto the hoplites while the Great Hall goes down. But Zukt, he's very good with his control. Make sure the Toxotes are there, sitting there, denying or at least getting some return fire in for that sort of a move. As the house is going to go down. Talent Center getting a little bit of damage done. Zukt pulling hoplites away, making sure he's not losing all too much while this is going on. Still getting some units out. A little bit short on gold here as the Throw an axeman do come through, sniping a couple of units here as a hoplite does end up going down. After those losses, it's probably a little bit equal. Losing 2 hoplites for free, not exactly what you want to be doing there. As the sentry tower for Bachi almost down. And a nice little snipe there with the Toxotes picking off 1 Throw an axeman. As Zukt continues to put his offense on here as the Hursa are searching far and wide for villagers to kill at the moment, but Zukt has pulled them back. Zukt has pulled him back into his main base. He's onto the chickens for the time being. No problems there. So good play from Zukt. He gets as much hunt as he can and then pulls back into the chickens, and now his villagers are safe. Kind of. Not really. He can still get raided. But they're safe-ish. I like the play. Miss Bachi starting to mass up an army that does look very, very scary here. His Hursa are a ways away from this fight, though. Is Bachi going to be attempting an engagement? He needs all of his army here if he actually wants to take this fight. Hursa now moving into the back. He can drop a healing spring down here, no problems if he wants to. He needs those Hursa to get into this position, however, as more trolls are coming through. I'd love to see Cave Troll over that 3rd troll there, but nonetheless, Bachi coming in with the Hursa onto the back. A raiding cavalry trying to get onto the Toxotes as those are getting pulled back. Restoration gets dropped down as Bachi has to retreat into his town center here to keep the majority of his army alive. There's the healing spring. Getting that restoration out there is so key as another troll spawn here. And this is another reason why he doesn't actually, well, he loses straight away. But this is another reason why getting that troll upgrade nice and early is really, really important. Get 2 trolls out or something and then get the cave troll. Because you might get a troll spawn in a fight and then that cave troll technology will boost them up in a big way. As Bachi trying to sneak over onto this hunt, gets caught a little bit, doesn't lose the villager, but now Bachi is almost forced to take a little bit of an engagement. The healing spring placement not the best here for Bachi as he's not actually getting spotted, or he's not actually getting the HP back there as the raiding cavalry still trying to get on top of those Toxotes. Good shoot and scoop micro there from Zukt as he is slowly managing to beat up these trolls here. As the raiding cavalry all getting cleaned up. Great control from Zukt. Manages to hold that engagement beautifully. Pulls back. He's got only a tiny little bit of an advantage right now in terms of military, but with some good control here, he should be okay. Got to be careful not to chase in with those hoplites, and Zukt does perfectly there to pull back. And now he's got himself another really good position. However, he will need his heroes back. He's made both of them. So they just need to come into the army to actually join and see what's going on. Hoplites coming up to the top side can potentially try and take out this gold mine here, though Zukt not 100% sure where the gold mine operation is, though this one does make the most sense. No walls up for Bachi just yet, as he's still trying to get out some units. He's got himself 38 favor in the bank right now. And I guess this is kind of like the weird part about playing Loki, is how many villages do you really need on wood? But luckily, you can just kind of move them in between wood and food, especially if you move the pigs over there. It can be a way to get around this, to get that favor kind of out of your bank. That's like the hard part about playing 4-city, I guess. If you're playing Freya, oftentimes you want lots of food because you want to be pumping those food-based units, like raiding cavalry and things like that. But with 4-city, you want to pump food-based units as well, like Hursa. So you don't have the wood to get those trolls out. So you have to kind of shuffle them around a little bit and make sure that as the favor comes through, you're actually spending it. Anyways, long story short, Bolt there coming down onto that Einherry. Absolutely huge as the trolls wasting that special there a little bit as the heroes coming through. Gotta snipe those heroes down as fast as you possibly can because these trolls are so important in this fight, but it does not look like it's going well for Barchi at all as Zookt breaks through, takes all the trolls out, and it looks to me like this game might just be finalizing itself in this moment, and Barchi there, one too many mistakes, does have to tap out. A well-executed game from Zookt, but yeah, you can't make that many mistakes and live to tell the tale here. Very aggressive game. Very, very aggressive game here from Zookt. Love to see it. Oftentimes you can get punished from this, but not in this example. The control just really good from Zookt. The one thing I liked here the most was the consistency of Zookt pulling his hoplites back, right? The consistency of Zookt pulling his hoplites back. Because one thing I notice all the time with Greek players, or not even just Greek players, but just anyone with infantry, is that they'll just attack move, and then they'll just take their almost take their hands off the mouse in regards to the melee units. But where they're positioned in a fight is so ridiculously important. And Zook really proves that here, and he manages to hold, or kind of hold, not hold. He manages to punish quite well here. So GG, well played there by Zook. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll move into another Gimmity game. How's everyone going? The Superstar, what's happening, my dude? Duck Nugget, what's going on, dude? Alrighty. I kind of want to walk back over to this thing now. Hoplite are a different breed. Do that with Ulfs and see how shit it is. I don't know. Ulfsarks are pretty good too. I wouldn't be surprised if Berserk Throw and Axeman could be okay against Hersa raiding cavalry throwing Axeman with really good control. I wouldn't be surprised. Is it my impression if few people play Eggy and Atlantean? I don't think so. You can take a look here. You don't have to have an impression about it. You don't have to have an impression. Let's show you exactly who's playing what. Bam. I don't know how well you can see this, but the play, you've got Greek is obviously the most popular. Then there's the Norse. Then Egyptian has an Isis. Then an Atlantean. Another Egyptian, China popping up, and then we get the Atlanteans down the bottom. So yeah, I mean, Atlantean you could probably say is a little bit non-popular. Nuar as well. These guys not so popular, but I mean, it kind of looks fairly well spread out. I mean, it's kind of what you would expect. You know, the Chinese are a little bit new. There's not as many mains out there. So on the China front, Gaia being up here kind of makes a lot of sense as well. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know about popular or not, but yeah. Had a good game versus Golden Willow. Pegasus came in clutch if you want to watch. I did see someone ping me about that. Was that you? It might have been. I want to watch this other game though, because it looked very, very interesting. What do you think of Poseidon versus Zeus matchup as a Poseidon player for Minor God and Tactics? Poseidon versus Zeus. Poseidon versus Zeus is all about the Poseidon player getting an early game advantage and then pushing that for the rest of the game. That's as far as that I see it. Just spam horses and use bronze. Look, Soup, I feel like I'm picking up what you're putting down, all right? I feel like I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe, just maybe, Poseidon horses are a little bit too strong, and the other stuff needs to be a little bit stronger. Rather than just making Hippias all game. That's what you're. I don't want to put words into your mouth or not, but that seems to be what you're saying. I could be wrong. But yeah, if you don't get a nice early game advantage with Poseidon, I think against Zeus, I think things can be very, very difficult to find wins. Anyways, let's watch this game. Another game, another you, another me. Yay! Left-hand corner, John Arbiter, the people's hero, the man everybody loves to hate. I don't know why. He's just a man out there trying to have fun playing a little god known as Poseidon. He is up against, in this game, Miko Nakano, also known as the Caladria Abuser Extraordinaire. I want to do a little cheeky poll on this. Do you guys like the Caladria? Or do you guys hate the Caladria? It can't be an in-between. There's no in-between. I want to know yes or no. I want Caladria, big thumbs up, or big thumbs down. Look, I may have looked at this game beforehand and seen something about it. There's two things that really piqued my interest about this game. So I wanted to have a little cheeky look at it and see what happens. Two big things. At the end, you can sort of guess what I thought they were, because you get to see so many stats when you download a game. So I thought this was very, very interesting. We'll see. She's hot. That's true. Caladria. Yeah, that's one way to rate whether or not you like a unit is their looks. That's fair enough. That's not exactly where I was personally going with it, but all right. All right, so we got to have Ares. Oh, here's the first thing that I thought was interesting here from Mr. John Arbiter. He's decided to go for some Ares shenanigans. Going to look to make some Cyclops, most likely. Have some fun here with not Hermes. On the other side here, we are going to be seeing Miku Nakano, the Caladria spamming extraordinaire, going for some Caladria with his Oceanus play here. Also, if there's any Poseidon mains out there, and do you actually find this matchup good, bad, ugly? Let me know. Anyway, he's got double military barracks coming down for Jack. This is Jack 90, by the way. He is a top player, basically, as he played in a tournament, right? He was. There's only a very few handful of people who can say that they managed to play in an S tier retold tournament. There's a select few people, and Jack 90 is one of them. So you got to give credit where credit is due. This guy is a monster Age Mythology player. So we'll see how he's going to go. And he's one of the very few players who got Aranos banned when in a world where apparently Aranos is really weak. Am I right? Where's Kavoth? I remember a certain Kavoth player banning out a certain Aranos when he played against him. Somebody's Aranos got banned. Anyways, we've got Caladria, a Carnivora getting spawned down here. Caladria over here as the shockwave coming down, but that's not going to be enough. The town center will still complete here. And the town center will indeed be finishing up. However, there's not a whole lot on this town center. One idea here for John, if he can actually finish this up, one idea here for John is going to be to simply just drop Lure down on this position as the villagers starting to go down, trying to get this town center. 7 seconds remaining. This villager needs to get back to work here. A second villager looking like it's going to be going down as well. A third villager going to be... No, he garrisons it beautifully there. Good play as the units will have to retreat. And Lure gets dropped. Why does he drop it over here? That's still raidable there. That's a very dangerous Lure. On the back here would have been really, really nice. Nonetheless, a hero Milo getting taken out is very, very big. And the Caladria goes down. The weakest unit in the... 3 hit. He got 3 hit. She got 3 hit. Poor thing. She was just standing there, just having a good time. And it's down. No more Caladria. That's points there. All right, nonetheless, a military academy now coming up for John, as he can go straight in for some counter Momillo here in the form of what are they called? Momillo, not Momillo. Hypaspist. He just needs to get some favor in, right? You can go for that Daemus' Sword of Dread, nice and early, and that can be a really nice sort of counter to what Jack's doing here. If he wants to go for it, he does have it pre-queued, and I imagine he's going to have the... Yeah, there he goes. So this is a really nice start here from John. He's 2 TC. He lost a couple of villages, so this gives a little bit more time to Jack here in this game in order to actually make something happen. So losing those 2 villages at the start of the game is a big deal. Slowing the town center down a little bit is a big deal as well. So he does have some time. That's what I'm saying. Just a little bit of time, and that's good. And this is another... Okay, let's also touch on this. This is another reason why the lure here, you want to put it in the most safe place you possibly can. It's because the animals don't move when they're on the lure. You can't drag them in. If it's a hippopotamus, it's not going to charge after your villages and kill it. I don't even think you can... herd anything. There's a couple of villagers getting pushed off of this position. John has not defended his wood lines well in the slightest in this game. So he's going to be getting under just a little bit of pressure here as the Pegasus is going to be scouting out exactly what's coming through. What does John see? He sees 1, 2, 3, a couple of military barracks, counter barracks, and a sky passage, but that's about it. So you can make a little bit of assumptions about what's going on here, but while you're going for a 2 TC play, this is going to allow the Oranos full map control, which is big. Now, one other thing that you have to touch on here with how Oranos works and how Atlantean works, but specifically Oranos because of the sky passages, if you're going to be playing an open map, 1 town center versus 2 town center, one thing that's going to end up happening is you can get oracles out all over the map being very, very safe. And I love this here from Jack. He's got an oracle over here. I'd love to see an oracle popping over onto this side as the wall's coming up. John should not be looking for any fights here at the moment. He should be defending and getting units out and just trying to be very, very slow with his movements, not allowing to get that wall up is very big there from Jack. Great awareness as the hippopotamus is going to get sniped down here. I like this as well. If he drags them actually a little bit out here, that could be also kind of painful, but nonetheless. As where to next? Mamilo's popping out. Hypaspists coming over to this position. As John chasing the units down. He's still got to be careful. I don't really think he's got... Does he have enough units here? Kinda. He's got to make sure he snipes down this Caladria, though. Otherwise, he's not going to do anything as the Carnivora comes down. And the villagers will start needing to pull back here. And he does lose another villager. So this is not going quite so good here for John in order to try and get that position. Meanwhile, over on this side, we are seeing Jack hitting some incredibly good raids on multiple different positions here. Some really, really good pressure thus far. There's another military academy coming up. The one bonus here, or the one good thing for John, is that he's got Hypaspis, and they only cost 25 gold. So he's got a lot of time here as the Watchtowers comes through. But in saying that, Caraballister are really, really good versus Hypaspist. Unlike a Hoplite, who's got a little bit more base pierce armor, at least I think, because it's 20%. I think the Hoplite's got 15 or 20%. Can't remember. Unlike the Hoplite, he's also got more HP, by the way, I think. Wait, is that right? Yep. An extra 10 HP. So the Caraballister just does a lot better against those medium Hypaspists. So you got to be super careful with this. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to actually get some stables down and go for Hippias here. Hippias Hypaspist is actually an insanely good comp when playing against this type of Oranos. Because you can actually dive in onto those Caraballister with some good control. As John charges forward, Shockwave gets dropped down, and this will be a couple more units getting sniped here. As John does decide, let me try and take out at least one of those Caraballister with my heroes. We're not going to be able to do so as he is pushed back into his main base. And still, while this is going on, Carnivora will spot the villagers over on this food situation as the units can pop through the sky passage, come over here, a couple of hero Murmillos, come push off of this food. John trying desperately to get as much hunt as he possibly can. But every villager that he loses is allowing so much more time over to this one town center play to have success. And that's basically what matters, is the villagers on this position starting to go down. We are seeing the Theseus making his way over here, but that's going to get sniped down before he actually gets any significant damage done onto that Carnivora. But a couple of Murmillos going down, so a half-decent revenge trade here for John. As he's going to be able to get that Theseus back out. Got to be careful not to run straight onto the Carnivora, as it will start eating his units here. As he pulls back, meanwhile still getting attacked in the main base. And I love this here from Jack, as he snipes the tower, which is very much open for the pickings there. You can easily take towers out if they're not well defended. And this one just did not have the defenses at all. As the game to continue along now. Mr. Theseus still trying to take out this Carnivora here. It's got 42 HP. It does end up falling, but for the cost of another Theseus, that is a good trade there that I'm sure Jack is going to be very happy to take, as he's continuing to pump out these Murmillos here, and he is now going through Hyperion. Now, we've seen this before, especially in this specific matchup between John and Jack here. The thing that we've seen before is that Jack likes to make full Murmillo and go for also the Satyr, which basically means he's got an answer for Hypaspist in Chaos and Satyr, and he's got an answer for everything else in his Murmillo. So John's got to be careful here. He's got to be well controlled. He's got to control well. So spread formation, make sure his heroes get through, maybe try and get to the heroic age so that he can have a ranged hero to actually take out these Satyrs, as we are seeing a Sky Passage coming in onto this position. Taking a quick look at what Jack has. Look at the oracles here. They're all over the place. Absolutely love it. Probably could have this one over here just to make sure that every little bit of line of sight is taken. And another thing here, actually, on the side of John, and one thing I think is a worthwhile thing to do is, inside of this matchup, going for a handful of Hippias so that you actually have a threat onto the Caraballister. It's not just for the Caraballister, it's also for raids. So you can not necessarily need to raid and take out villages, because that's going to be very, very difficult, though there is a random citizen over here that could get taken out. But it is actually to take out the oracles, which are much, much more easy to take out. And it's very, very important to make that happen. As Chaos does get dropped down, and John here is going to lose the entirety of his army, as he still has been caught out yet again. And now John out of gold in a very, very tough position. We've got a palace coming up onto this side, and this is looking like Jack is just in a ridiculous position. His control is just immaculate. Still one town center. He's not in front on villages by any stretch, but it's not like he's lost any units, really. So realistically, even though John has more villages, he's just lost more stuff, and he's losing more villages all over the place. The Sky Passages starting to hone in all onto the frontier. There's that one Sky Passage in his main base, one onto this spot, one over here, one over here. There's no gold. John can't get gold mines. He can, however, sell resources for a little bit, but these Murmillo are just going to be piling in, taking everything out. Apparently, John stops playing here. He drops he is lost. This is a residable game. Unless you want to try and at least try and go for the gold mine, but I mean, it's got line of sight, so what are you going to do? Okay, so John's washing dishes at this point. Okay, well, this is interesting. Let's see what Jack decides to do. The resources starting to pile up. He didn't finish it. What's Clow? Clow? This is BM. It's a little BM, no? Okay. Who's more toxic at this point? John or Jack? Who's the more toxic player? Like, where's the wonder at? Oh, right here. That's nice. I think that's all he's got, right? He okay. All right. Good. Well, well played to Jack. Bit of an outclassing here, winning by around about 6 times with 6 times the score. Well, that was it. Well, that was fun. GG. Hello there, Andres Castro. How's it going, my friend? Let's play a video game. Oops. Defensive, fast, heroic is the way to go in this matchup. JA game against Lito Gaia. I don't know. Team game when? What, you want to play a team game? Okay, let's play a team game right now. Join up. One team game to kick the games off. Come on. Join up. 1500 plus team game. Hurry up. I remember in StarCraft 2 there was a player who was ahead and wrote code S in pylons because he was about to qualify and then lost. True. I don't know if we're... Oh, we've got unranked player. I have to kick this guy, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry, my friend. Refund your point. Yeah, I don't see the points. With this chat, I don't see any points that come up, unfortunately. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that about that. There's just nothing there. I need to get like another... Wait, what if I... Can I do this somehow? I could probably do it like that. I'll have to set it up later. I don't know if we're going to be getting this team game. Saturated or P5? You want to play 1v1? I don't want to wait around. Let's play a 2v2. I mean a 1v1. Sorry, I don't want to wait. We'll play a team game after this game. Let's go. Next game, team game. All right, next game. Be ready this time, all right? I'm a very impatient individual. Alrighty. Oh, we got a set mirror. Wild. He paused. He said sec. Mouse. Oh, his mouse isn't there. Okay. Look, you guys were too slow. All right, that's the story. You guys are too slow. Go.
In which Greek are you refer? In you refer. No. In I no. Gereg. In which ereg. Ak no.
In which kids?
Gereg. Gereg. In which you.
In Tayo.
In which ereg. Gereg.
In a box.
Greg kids? No.
Any tayo UIR. In which
Cat.
kid. In a gereg.
In a refer.
In which
What are we gonna do in this one? Okay, so it's a set mirror.
You need to kids buyer.
It is 1 gold mine Ghost Lake.
and we
So lots of room for shenanigans here, I guess. I think we actually classical fight here. I think that's actually what we do. I think we go for a dark classical fight.
In which
I'm not sure. That's what seems like the best idea. It might not be. I don't know. Really?
Rig tayo baya.
Refer. Image erect. You kid.
In with kid crow iya tawit.
Okay. Hopefully that will get up in time.
Ito. In which
Entio.
rig baya. In which
Image I bear. Enito.
Let's get another monument here.
no. Rig in with you no.
In wedge. Kid.
and tayo.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, you come over here, actually.
No.
Rig you refer kids.
In way arc.
Ini ak kids.
Entio kid. Bear.
Image arc.
In you refer. You eat into you.
Rig
Looks like we are having a bit of a classical fight here.
Bear. And will you add you? Ear at you. E-U-E-R into you. Girl. E-U. Ear at you. And you in into you. Ear at
Totally forgot to get relics. I'm not kidding. Not ideal.
tayo you refer.
and refer. In a tayo
Tayo.
tayo.
Any Greek. Girl. U-E-R. Ear at you. And you refer. Into you. Girl. You refer. Into you-E-R. In ear. You crow
In way arc.
Into kid. Crow in yawit.
Rig no.
and tayo.
You refer. into you refer.
You refer. In you refer. You refer. And you refer. You refer. In and we
Gary.
and you refer.
Into you. You refer. You
refer.
and into you. Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you. You Gary. Into you refer. You and wait. Into you refer.
Okay, I need more houses.
No. Kids. You need to kids.
Into you and Gary. Into you. Into you.
You refer. Inito. And you refer.
And you Gary. Into you.
And kids. Rig.
In Gary. And you Gary. Into you. Into you.
And you in you refer.
And you into you
Yes.
Kids. Pro
You and we
In a jirek.
in dayo.
and where into you refer. And
Dayo. Enito.
Okay, now we're just looking for as much pressure as we possibly can get.
Greek. Dayo refer. Enito. Dayo. And which. Gerek.
Our kids.
Jirek.
Gary and which
Enito. Dayo. And Enito. Greek.
into you.
Greek. Dayo. And
Into you.
You need to tie your kids.
and which in you refer. Greek. Dayo. You refer.
In which are you? Kids. You need kids.
And you into you.
And we Dayo. Dayo refer. Dayo refer.
Into you.
Enito. Dayo. Refer.
Greek
And which you
Gary and into you. And Gary you refer.
Enito. Greek. Dayo. And Dayo.
In you into you. You and which into you. You at you.
And you Dayo.
And which Gary into you. You and which you refer. Into you. Gary at you.
In
Dayo.
which you rig up tayo. Kids. You need to refer kids.
And into you.
And you
In a jirek.
Dayo.
At you. Into you.
In which kids.
And you hire.
And you refer. Gary.
I need an armory.
And we in you refer.
In you into you. You refer. In you into you. You refer. And into you. Gary into you.
I think I just got owned. I should have ran from that. Whoops. I didn't have upgrades or anything. That was just bad. Yeah, I just thought I just thought I'd win it. I guess the serpent's too strong. But also I didn't have upgrades. He had upgrades. I was missing these ones. My armory was so late. That's stupid. All right. TG. Okay, yeah, team game now. Let's go. Yeah, I suck now. $1,800. These guys. I think I had half my priest not in my army as well then. I needed like 10 priests or something in my army. Boy Ted, sorry man. We're looking for 1,500 plus players. Okay, well at least there's two 1,200, so okay, we can split those guys. Okay, Boy Ted, Boy and Brandis, diff team, please. I guess I can go against Isomato. John, you should be happy playing against Uranus. Uranus is OP. It's good practice to play against the OP god. Alright, one team game. These guys keep asking me. They love their team games. They love abusing me in these team games. I got Hades.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτο. Λέει βρυτόμος.
Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Alright, I'm just gonna build a granary. I don't care.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I was gonna lure the rhino in, but my brain didn't work. My brain did not work then.
Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Okay.
Λέγε. 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 Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Φάνι. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Προσταθηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Make sure we get our temple down.
Λέει έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
I didn't check. Did I get Idle Town Center time then? I might have.
Λέγε.
It's kind of hard to know.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
I don't think so. It looks like it's fine.
Θηρευτής.
Okay, so this should be fine now. We should be able to get ourselves a house and all the other good stuff. I need to go one more villager onto food, and then I will send villagers up onto wood, or favor, or whatever. Actually, favor for wood. I don't know.
Πρόσταγμα.
Here you go. Dwarven horseshoes is there. We could grab that and play cavalry. Who's our? We got Brenda's here. Could play for cavalry. I don't think it's a good idea with these guys. Frere. Yeah, we're playing a defensive game. We're going to be getting raided a lot, I think, in this game. In this specific game, I think we are going to get raided a lot.
Λέει έτοιμος. Πάνι.
So we got a town center here. There's no hunt on it. I might play village center here, to be honest.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
I need to scout my back. Could be a really good town center back there.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλές. Λέει ταπεινός.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει μα θηρευτής.
Okay.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Nah, see, it's this one and it's this one, right? There might. Oh, is there anything back here? Surely. I gotta scout it. I need to know.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μεταλλές.
God, I don't like my map at all. I am not liking this one bit. There might be one, but if it is, I mean, it's still going to be so slow in this game.
Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλων. Βρυτόμος.
There's Rhea's crown there. Let's grab that.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Βούλάνι. Ορθός.
Okay, so there's a town center at the back.
Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Has been housed.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Προμάλ. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
There will be a Valkyrie coming for me.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός.
But it's a Heimdall. Okay. That's different.
Λέγε.
Λέει έστω. Μεταλλές. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Προς. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Προς. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω. Θηρητόμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Προστάνει. Εσβάκε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Χορό.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
I need to know what they're doing. These guys are gonna have to already be building farms, I think.
Λέγε.
There's 3 berries here.
Μάλιστα.
God. I really don't think I can go out and grab.
Προς. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
any of this hunt. I'm just going to go straight for farms, call it a day. Just play the slowest game
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
I possibly can here.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Προς τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόστα λέγει. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Μάλιστα.
Προς. Βούλανι.
Okay, he's making dudes. So we do have to be somewhat respectful of the dudes.
Τέκτον. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Etne vulume.
I don't really have any weaknesses except for on the front at the moment. So I've got to be careful about...
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
some stuff here. Alright, maybe on the back we grab this.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Βουφορβός.
Vesto.
Maybe some walls over on this side here.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε
Pros ne.
Μάλιστα, ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω, εις μάχην. Ναι, βούλο, ναι, βούλο, ναι. Μάλιστα, βούλο, εισβολή.
Hezbollah.
Πρόσεχε.
προφάνη. Ορθός.
Esto vulume.
I thought I saw him go for
Λέγε ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
something else.
Επάν βούλομαι. Ορφάνη.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προσφάνη.
Looks like he's just gone Freya. Did I misread that? How did I misread that?
Τέκτον.
Very silly.
Est malista.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Leje. Kalos. Mani. Malista.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Est
Let's try and get next stage. Might actually drop some stables and make Prodromus.
Esto. Nani. Leje.
There's-
Vulume. Prostagma. Malis. Esani. Ne.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Leje. Malista.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Prostag. Ne. Esto.
Έτοιμος. Βούλ μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ne. Vulume. Leje. Mani.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Esto. Ne. Vulume.
Oh, this is Izamato. This guy here is... Oh no. What?
Man. Es. Ne.
Oh, he did go. Okay, I see. He went for...
Έστω. Βούλ
I'm so
μάλιστα.
confused.
Έστω.
He went 2 TC, slight raids.
Μάλιστα. Βούλον.
I'm just sitting here being I can't do anything type
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Prostagma. Est. Ne.
type stuff.
Λέγε ορθός. Παν βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Hezbollah. Est. Vulume. Ορό. Ναι. Πανί. Leje. Vulume. Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Esto.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ετοίμος, εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Prostagma.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω, ναι.
Leje. Vulume.
Λέγε
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Leje. Est. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
πρόσταγμα. Λέγε
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Εστό.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον.
Φανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω.
Προσεκτέκτον. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Έκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
I need to get a
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε.
fortress just up here, I think.
Ναι.
Let's go for this. A fortress maybe here? Maybe here?
Λέγε.
Thank you for the prime, James. Appreciate you, my friends.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Προσυμεταλλεύς. Βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
This might be too
Μάλιστον.
slow.
Πρόσταγμα μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλα. Μάλιστα. Νεσανή. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Νεσανή. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα
Λέγε.
έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Καλό. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Καλό. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ανή. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Εσεκτέκτον. Προσεκτέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Α, ναι.
Προστατέκτον.
Έστω. Ανή. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Μπορώ.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Αν εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ανή. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Προστάνει.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνει. Καλός.
Λέγε.
Ορθβούλ. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ανή. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
We're just dead. I think my... I don't know if I did or not, but
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
this is just some BS.
Έτοιμο.
Not much I can do. I'm just getting owned.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο.
I'm getting owned. I'm just getting attacked. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting attacked. Brendis, you there, man? This isn't fair.
Λέγε.
What are you supposed to do?
Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεκ, Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω.
Προσέκ. Γεωργός.
Λέγε, Γεωργός. Τέκτον, Γεωργός.
Προσέκ. Γεωργός.
Εσάντι. Πούλο.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο.
Πρόστα, ναι, μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνω. Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έσμα.
I'm gonna just lose straight to the Freya because it's gonna be gigantic.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε.
We have a Freya as well, but
Ναι.
Λέγε.
it's gonna be tough.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέει, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Έσου.
Ναι.
Χώρο. Καλό. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Καλός. Χώρο. Ισμάχη.
Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
Πίστολη.
Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, εισβολή. Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Ναι.
Πρόσωπάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Προσέκ. Μεταλλέ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθό. Πάνω. Βούλο. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει, τεκ, Γεωργός. Πρόσεκ, Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έχεις πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε,
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θρητόμος. Θρητόμος. Θρητόμος.
Α, μάλιστα. Έστω. Πούλουμε.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Ανή. Έστω. Εισβολή. Χορό.
έτοιμη, βουλ, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ανή. Καλό.
Λέγε. Προσταγμάνι. Ορθός. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Προσταγμάνι. Καλός. Μάνα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε.
Βουλ. Ανή.
Προτέκτον.
Προστατέκ. Μεταλλεύς.
Βουλ. Έστω. Ανή. Ανή. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Ανή. Εσπάτε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Ισμάχη. Καλόρο.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Καλός.
Λέει, έτοιμη, εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα,
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Έτσι. Προστέκ. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Καλό. Ισμάχη.
I don't know what is happening in this game. I got no food income.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα. Γεωργός. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
I'm just gonna resign. I think we're dead. Like I haven't seen. Like Yellow's back here doing something random. But
Ναι.
what am I supposed to do? I can't defend it all. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy getting 1v2 the entire game. Like, this isn't fun for me. I don't want to play team games. Team games aren't gonna. I'm not gonna play team games. This is just what happens. It's not fun. I know that's what happens. Whenever I play these sorts of games, that's what happens. Like, it's very rare for me to have a team game that I'm like not the one who's just getting beaten up on. Fun to watch? No, I don't think so. Is that all I am to you? Okay.
准备好，猎人。
遵命。
什么？好的，请遵命。遵命，猎人。准备好了，出发。
Shenong vs Frey on
准备好了。
什么？出发。
Ghost
是的，
Lake.
遵命，出发。
是的，出发。是的。
是建筑工猎人。准备好，出发。遵命。
Please don't rush you. What does that mean? Does that mean he's got a bad map? Or is that some sort of bait and he's got an amazing map?
什么？出遵命，出遵命。请下出遵命，出发。是什么？出发，遵命。
I hope I gathered that. That's okay, it's not too bad. Still be able to get the qual fill out. Yeah, this is a one town center affair. Whatever I do works on it, I don't know. Grab these. Maybe something like that and then come back. So I see any goats there.
请下命令。
什么？则出发，建筑工。是的。准出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
是的，准备好了。
什么？出遵命。准备好，遵猎
Let's try again a qual, an Orok here.
请下命令，出发。猎人，是的。出发。 什么？出发！遵命。什么？
That's okay. We'll go one more villager late. That's fine. The biggest of deals. They're playing one town center anyways, so later advance time should be fine.
什么？出发！出发！遵命！遵命。是的，遵命。伐木工。 准备好了，出发，遵命，遵命。
So if I'm just trying to get as much of this map as I possibly can with this pioneer thing. I think I've done a good job.
请下命令，出发。猎人。什么？遵命。伐木工。遵命，出发。遵命。 出发！
是的，好的。
准备好了。
请下出猎人。
Tag you in.
是的，遵命，猎人。
什么？
猎人。
是的，猎人。 么？遵命。是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
是的，
准备好了。
出发，伐木工。
准备好，遵命，出发。
停下。是的，好的。
什么？遵命。请出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是出发。什么？遵命。
All right.
下命令。遵命。建筑工。准备好了。准备好了。是的，出发。请下命令。命出。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。
什么？
是的，建筑工猎人。准备好了。是的，出遵命。什么？请下命出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。什么？出发。建筑工。请下命令。准备好了。建筑工。什么？请建筑猎人。出发。遵攻击。是的，遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。准备好了。是的。请出发。准备好了。遵命。是遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
I'll try to build these
准备。
things in a way that
是的，准备行。
let's run this way, I think.
出发。遵命。
Build these buildings in a way that I'm not going to get raided too badly, but I think he's playing hyper defensive.
遵命。请下命令。是的，遵命。出发。出发。是什么？出发。出发。准备好了。遵命。建筑工，请出。遵命。出发。是的，遵命。什么？请下命令。
遵命，伐木出发。
什么？出发。行。行。遵命。出发。请行。出发。猎人。请出。遵命。准备。遵命。是的，遵命。出发。出发。请下命令。出发。遵命。什么？
准备遵命，见猎人。
好，是遵命。遵命。行，攻击。准备。遵命。遵命。出发。请下命令。是的，遵命。出发。是的，准备就绪。
请下命令，建筑工。
行，遵命。遵命。是的，出发。准备好，出发。遵命。请下命令。遵命。开战。行。什么？遵命。请下命令。出发。前进。准备好，出发。是，出发。开战。是的，建筑工。
是的，伐木工。
伐木工。准备好了。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。
猎人。
请出发。什么？请出发。好的。是的，出发。是的。什么？请下命令。出发。是的，请下命令。请遵命。出发。准备好。是的，出发。建筑工。是的，遵命。准备好了，请下命令。是的。什么？攻击。准备。出发。出发。是的，出发。 备就绪。是的，出发。请遵出发，遵出发，遵命。请下命令。出建筑工，建筑工，准备好了，请准备就绪，开战。准备出发，遵命。准备好，建筑工，猎人，遵命，行。请下命令。
什么？遵命。出发。建筑工。
请出发。请下遵命。遵命。
Okay, that went well.
是的，则出发。建筑工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。遵命，出发。准备好了，请出发。出发。是出发。什么？请下命令。请下命令。建筑工，准备好。遵命，出发。什么？是的。请下命令。出发。准备好了。什么？攻击。请下命令。是的。好的。准备好攻击。下命令。出发。遵命出发。是的。准备好了。是的。出发。遵命。准备好了，则出建筑工。遵命。
请下命令。
什么？遵命。建筑工。
准备好了。建筑工。
是的。
遵命。猎人。
什么？遵命，出发。是的。遵命，是出发。什么？请下命出发。建筑工。
请下命令。
准备好了。出发。出发。什么？遵命出发。准备好了，请出发，开战。是的，建矿工。遵命，出发。出发。遵命，出发。遵命，攻击。是的，什么？出发。遵命，请准备出发。请下命令就绪。出发。出发。什么？遵命。请下命则出发。是的。出发。出发。是的。遵命。请下命令。遵命。准备好了。好的，出发。备就绪。是的，出发。请下。遵命。遵命，请行。遵命。是的，出发。准备好则出发。遵命，出矿。
Okay.
什么？是的，好了，就绪。是的，遵命。什么？建筑工。是的，建筑工。
是的，遵命。是的，
遵矿工。准备出发。遵命。矿工。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。是遵命。
是出发。建筑。
是的。请下命令。遵命。请出发。建筑准备好了。是的，请出发。遵命。
准备好了。好的，是的。
请出发。是的，出发。
什么？
准备好。遵命。遵命。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。出发。好的。请遵命。 遵命，遵命。准备好了。起出遵命。
Okay, let's go next age.
是出遵命。
请下命令，准备遵命。建筑工，
准备好出发，请下遵命，遵命。出遵命。
是的，
什么？遵命。伐木工。
准备好了。建筑工，
是准备好了，出发，遵命。是出发，则出发。建筑工、矿工。请下命令。是的，出发。
I don't know if waiting this long is a good idea or not. It gives him a lot of time to get all of his upgrades in, but I don't really have another option.
什么？伐木工，建筑工，
So I just gotta get my upgrades in as well, right?
是的。请下命令，出发。
请下命令。
是的。
准备好了，遵命。是的。准备好了，出发。
So I just wait for those.
什么？请遵命。
Maybe get a sage in.
是出发，请下命，出发，准备遵命，出发，遵命，遵命。什么？出发。是的。 是的，攻击！出发，出发！请下什么？开攻击！准时开战！攻击！是的，开战！全进！攻击！开战！出发！是开战！攻击！是的，出发！ 出发！出发！开战！出发！攻击！是的，遵命！遵命！准备就绪！是的，开战！攻击！攻击！是的，准备好了，请下命令！遵命！攻击！遵命！开战！遵命！前进！
Okay.
遵命！攻击！ 遵命，前进！遵命。
GG. Liz, thank you for the raiding party, man. Appreciate it. Well, these yachts are still good, guys. They're still good. Oh man, I just got a headache. Why is my head hurt? Oh no. I need to get some water in me. These yachts did really well. Early game he got a nice little pick, but that's about all he could manage. But even then I got some trades back onto him while it was going on, so it wasn't the end of the world. Yeah, this type of map is... I think if he places the fort down in his base, that's what I would do. Fort in your base to start off with, then you get the Huskal out right away. You don't need it for the town, the gold mine, right? Like, your army is going to be more than enough to deal with what's going on if you have Huskarl in it. Huskarl, Hursa. So then you play like a bit of a different game. Instead of this, like, of being on the back foot, you kind of like have to make good trades and stuff. Anyways, GG. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll play another one. So I wasn't really paying attention to chat then. I have to get a winner after losing to Satfat. Shower beer is the ultimate cure for headache, really? Yeah, Satfat OP, man. My brain just sort of switched off. I thought I would win the fight and I lost. Is what it is. Do you mind some Hades? I've watched your videos. I'm trying to learn a bit. I did play a Hades game in the team game. I got owned, but you can go watch that one. Oh. The rich man. All right. I mean, what can I say? Set OP, man. Set OP. Alrighty. Style Rich, playing some random. We got Ra versus Oranos on Mount Olympus. Let's see how we go here.
In what repair. In a jirek. Erifir. And which
Bring up kids.
UIR.
Ini kids.
My Aurea sucks. Oh no. What are we gonna do about that?
And we kids. Kids.
This gold mine is wild. Nice little cliff here. Nice tower, cliff. Should be easy to defend.
Greek. Tayo.
Grig. Kids.
And which
Oh, yeah, that is in range. Okay. So what I like to do here is I like to get my buildings all empowered up and then go scouting.
Ini to Grig.
Entio.
And we no.
Greek.
Grig.
So
Kids.
do this. Now we can go scouting now.
Ini to
Grab this. Force drop everything. Go over here.
And which
And now I can drop an obelisk right away.
Tayo.
Grig. No. 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 And
The obvious other way to do it is to just send the priest right away. And you get further, you get deeper into the map. But I don't particularly want to do that. I'm going to play a defensive game this game and see if I can weather the storm against Tyrannos. Most of the time, the correct move playing Egyptian is to go for barracks units versus Atlantean. Barracks units are normally the more powerful unit. You can mix in some chariot later, or some camel rider later, or some elephant later, but mostly barracks units are the way to go. And then yeah, you just live the dream. That's the sort of idea. I'm looking for a good town center at the moment. There could be one up here. I don't think so. Seeing there's a town center here, it's unlikely to be up there, though I guess it's possible. Yeah, we put a temple over here. I'm not looking for a crazy fast advance versus Uranus. He can't really do a whole lot to deny my town center. If I advance a little late, get some priests out, I've got all the defense I need against the Carnivora. Maybe I'm wrong on that, and maybe I should be worried. But if I wall this off here with a house wall, yeah, there's my town center that I want. We'll see if there's a gold mine close. Hopefully there is. Unfortunately, I have not been paying attention to my hunt here, so that's all in the wrong spot. Should have been able to actually advance then, but is what it is. Now I gotta go search for relics. This map does have a lot. I don't want to give him all of them. At this point, we send a huge amount of villagers over to gold, so get our town center, leave a couple on food, should be fine. I'm gonna move these guys all onto this guy because it's a little bit better. There we go, we'll grab that. This is Oceanus. I should take myself off of this now, hey. Is this like not that bad? You come over here. Wait, what was the relic? Will you take it? Oh, you must have taken it. Okay. Unfortunate. At least I got the important one. This one's good, I think. This one's very important. Okay, so now you come here. I might just leave these guys here. If I rock right underneath the Caladria, if he's not going to pay attention, he will lose the Caladria. Maybe. If I'm lucky. I'm not lucky. This town center is pretty garbo, I'm not gonna lie. I got vision everywhere, so I'm feeling okay about just sitting a little bit aggressive on food, even though I don't have everything. I feel like he's gone too town center because if he hadn't, I think he'd be attacking me already. So we just get some walls up, make sure we're in a nice little defensive position. Keep getting obelisks all over the place that he's going to have to kill. He wants to deny. Okay, there's that town center. And he's found me. Bugger. Send some axemen over here as a reaction to him. Because he's on that side, let's wall this off. It's a terrible wall.
Enito, you are
Inegirek.
and we tayo.
I think I'm gonna just try and get as much
Rig no.
of this map sorted out as early as possible.
Gerek.
Finito. Ak. Baya.
And into Gerek. Into UER.
Great. In wedge, you bea.
NUI kids.
In EU refer.
Rig and we tayo. Baya.
Girek. Hierifir.
Finito.
Entio. Kid, I kid.
Rig EU refer. UI air. Ak.
Get you into you.
NUI ta. EU ta. EU refer. Finito. EU ak kids. Rig.
Ah!
NUER.
Ak.
Gerek. EU refer. Into you. Into you. Get into you. NUER.
In UI air. Tayo.
Image, you refer. Kid.
Rig and which rig EU refer no
Gerek. EU into UER.
En ak. You bea. Gayu. Kid.
And Ark.
In EU refer.
In wedge. Image, you Kid. En ak. Gayu ak. Kid. You
You into EU refer.
Image, you refer. Kid. You kid.
NUER.
Okay.
Entio. You.
Into EU.
In
In
wedge.
wet. I add
You
yo.
pro kid. Image, you kid.
Girek. Ark. Entio. Erifir.
in ata EU refer
In Hayo.
And into UER.
In wet. I add yo. Ark.
Entio.
Erifir.
You kid.
Hayo.
rig EU refer in which in ak no
In kid. Gerek. Kid.
rig
Entio.
And
in
Erifir.
In you. Kid. In
in
wedge.
which baya
Gerek. Entio. In UER. Kid. Kid. In wedge.
Okay.
You.
finito kids rig kids
In a Girek.
EU refer.
in which in you naya in
In
rig
which?
naya in
Girek.
threat
Hayo.
And into you.
I think I need to either just go Mythic Age right now
in EU refer ak
and work towards these super units. Maybe we'll do that.
rig kids
Gerek. Image. Kid.
in kids
Get in EU refer.
rig EU refer tayo UI air
And Gio.
EU baya
In a Erifir.
Into you. Into you.
Entio. Kid.
I am way too nervous to go Mythic Age at the moment. Let's just get upgrades and
In Gerek. You.
try and piece together this puzzle that is my life.
Image. Kid.
in which kids in tayo rig in which ak ro iya tawid tayo kids
Gerek. In UER. In EU. Into you. UER.
Entio. You refer.
ini EU refer UI ro ak EU refer
In EU refer.
rig tayo kids
Into you. EU refer.
in kids
Into you. Anyway. In EU. UER.
refer Baya.
Into you.
Ini ak rig UIL.
Into you.
Enwi tayo. Naya in shred.
Girl. Into you. In UEL.
Ini ak
Girl.
rig.
You refer. And UEL.
You kid. Gary. Kid.
Into you. Girl.
UIL.
Into you. And into you. Girl. In UEL.
Enwi.
Into you. And you. Girl. Into you. In UEL. Girl. And into you. Girl. And into you. And girl. Into you.
Kid.
Rig. Ini
You kid.
rig.
In Gary. Into you. Kid.
And into you. Girl. Into you. Into you. Into you. And
Image.
UEL.
Correct. Kid.
Ini kids.
Into you. Into you.
Kids. Ak kids. En tayo. Kids. Ini UIL. Kids.
You refer. You. Into you. Refer. You. Girl. Into you.
Gary. In wedge. Kid.
Rig.
Gary. Kid.
What am I going to use all this favor for? I guess more rains? Just keep raining?
Into you. You refer.
Enwi ak Baya.
Anyway. Into you. You. Into you.
Okay, let's just go full units
Into
and weather the storm. I think this is the right move.
You. Into you.
Into you.
You. Bea.
Yeah, actually.
Ini ro iya tayo. Kids.
Girl. Into you.
UIL. Ayo. Ayo repair. In
You
UIL.
refer. Ini to tayo. You ak Baya.
Into you. Girl. You.
Ayo
And into you.
UIL. Gary.
En tayo. Kids. Iho.
Greek.
You. Into you. Girl.
Ayo.
Ini you refer. Tayo. Kids.
UIL. Ayo. In wedge.
Rig. You Baya.
Anito. Ayo. Greek. Ayo. Anito. Greek. Ayo repair. Anito. Ayo repair. Ayo UIL. Greek. Ayo repair.
Ini to en ak.
Anito. UIL.
Into you. Kid. Into you. Into you. Image. Correct. Kid.
In arc.
Rig.
Greek. Ayo.
Kid.
Anito. Greek.
Girl.
Anito.
And UEL.
Greek. UIL.
Ini to kids. Enwi kids.
In Gary. Kid.
Into you.
And we. Ayo repair.
Rig. Kids.
Anito. Ayo. In which
Ini you refer.
UEF.
Okay, at least we're in the next age now.
Rig. Kids.
And Geo. High arc.
Greek UIL.
Do I build?
In kid. In you. Bea. Image. Erect. And we. Ayo. Gary. Image. Erect. Kid. Anito. Ayo. UIL.
Was he building these guys? Yeah, he's getting some markers, so let's start working towards getting through that. Oh, hello.
And we. Ayo repair. Grayo. you refer?
Rig up. UI air.
Air. Tayo. You refer? In you kid.
Language. Bahaya. Rig.
Miko. Tayo. Kid. Tayo. Air. You refer? Mito. Great. And with you. You refer? Air. And you refer? Kid. Pro in Yawit. You refer? You refer? Air.
Okay. I think I'm alive still. That's nice. He didn't enter the sky passage because I killed the sky passage. Ugh. Later, nah, you can get into the sky passage. I think you just clicked it too late and it died. I don't know. I was telling them so much before, but no response. Oh. I mean, we can take a look at it. I imagine he was clicking on it, to be honest. It's a pretty stupid tornado. I did get a lot of the map here super simply. Pathing really messes things up. I mean, I guess. Oh, he missed his relic. Calipers. He needs more oracles for sure. And he's now putting them up, I guess, but he should be up to like, given the way that I'm playing, he should be up to like 8 already, or 9 or 10. Attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move. They're not doing anything, they're not doing anything. Sky Passage goes down. You know, sometimes it's not the game. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's something else. I don't know. It's just like that the game only thought that the units were attack moving there. So like no command was issued. Atlantean OP, man. How do you OP? Uranus OP. Uranus is the most OP god. Everyone play Uranus. It's too strong. Any league cast Runeys? Maybe. Is there already playing today? It's Ragnarok Senior, exactly. Coming at you with your daily Boyd versus Kavoth game. I'll say my brain. Oh, God damn it. Do we have to?
Herr Joe's.
It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Skopos. Bureg. Diot.
Bureg. Esh Yuji. Osto. Herr Joe's Mark.
You can you if he resides. Drew!
Bureg. Yuji. Bureg.
Yuji.
I don't know the build what I'm doing here. I was going for some early heroes to fend off any sort of aggro stuff that comes my way. I thought it would be a good idea. Maybe it's not.
Herr Joe's.
15? Let's do this.
Diot.
I mean, most of the time you can just defend your resources pretty easily with buildings, I think.
Bureg.
Well, not buildings with this.
Yuji.
Forests. Well, buildings as well, I guess, but... I want that relic. If I can get it, it would be very nice. Gerbot. Don't tell everyone. It's a secret. I only ever win. Alright? At least that's what I tell myself. It helps me sleep better at night.
Aken. Diot. Herr Joe. Mak. Diot. Skopos. Diot.
Bureg. Herr Joe.
Yuji.
Schwest.
Bureg.
Skopos. Yuji. Most intim.
Skopos.
Herr Yuji. Mos intem.
Yuji.
He's coming for me.
Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos. Bureg.
If only I could push this gazelle under this. I mean, I technically can, but...
Herr Joe's. Yuji. Schwest.
I think I just run around here.
Skopos.
Bureg. Also. Mak. Voliad. Herr Joe. Yuji. Lost. Yuji. Voliad. Os lost. Vayen.
Skopos. Herr Joe. Mark. Osto.
Herr Joe's.
Skop. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji.
Bureg. Herr Joe's.
Yuji. Bureg. Mak.
Herr Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Bureg.
Sko Burek. Aked. Ujeshno Schwest.
Herr Jos. Yuji Osto. Skopia.
Okay.
Erjoskopos.
Skopos Mak.
Erjos.
I imagine he's over here somewhere, right?
Bureg. Yuji.
Uje.
Herr Jos. Yuesh Mak. Yuji. Eportalas Mak. Yuji.
Skopo. Mak.
Osto. Yuji. Eshlost.
Uje. Eshmak. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos. Uje.
Bureg.
Erjos. Eshlos. Mak.
Let's get some knowledge. Knowledge is power, as they say.
Skopos. Eshlo. Uje. Eshmak. Uje. Eshmak. Uje. Skopos. Mak.
Skopo. Herjo Burek. Ost Schwest. Skop. Aked.
Uje.
Who's they, you might ask? I don't know.
Yuj Mak. Herr Jos.
Uje. Mak.
Skopos. Mos Intum.
Uji. Skopo. Aked. Schwest.
Skopo. Eshlo. Ujma. Eshlost. Uje. Ma. Eshlos. Uje. Mak. Eshlost.
That is town center.
Burek. Mak. Schwest.
Uje. Ma. Esh. Uje. Erjo. Ma. Esh. Ma. Uje.
Bureg. Eshlo. Also Yuji.
Uje. Eshlos. Erjos. Mak.
Herr Mak. Eshlo. Voliat.
Skopo. Uje.
Yuji. Voliat.
Uje.
Bureg. Eked. Eked. Also
Eshlos.
Mak. Voliat. Yuji. Eked.
Uje.
Skopos. Mak.
Skopo. Mak. Uje. Ujmak. Erjos. Eshma. Uje.
Herr Jos.
Eshlo. Mak.
Herjo.
Bureg. Also Mak.
Uji. Diat.
Yuji. Skopo. Diat. Herr Jos.
Diat.
Yuji. Best. Best.
Burek. Skopos.
Eshma. Uje.
Burek. Aked. Schwest.
Erjos.
Til e poro fras. Burek. Esh Yuji.
Eshmak. Uje. Eshlost. Uje. Mak.
Yuji. Mak.
Uje. Erjos. Skopo. Eshma. Uje. Ma. Eshmak.
Burek.
Uje. Erjos.
Skopos. Tilis Moke. Burek. E poro fras. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Tilis Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek. E poro
Yuji.
fras. Skopos. Tilis Moke. E poro fras. Yuji. Tilis Moke.
Eshlost. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Mak. Eshilis Moke. Yuji.
Mak. Diat. Skopos. Herr Jos.
Ujesh. Diat.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Can I attack anything here?
Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji. Bureg. Also
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. E poro fras.
Eked.
Yuji. Mak. Burek.
Oops.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek.
Erjos. Eshlost. Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Tilis Moke.
Uje. Eshlost.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Skopo. Uje.
I thought Galadriel was supposed to be OP.
Fras.
Erjos. Eshlost.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Uje. Erma. Uje.
Yuji. Mak.
Bureg. Esh Diat. Eked. Diat.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Erjos. Uje. Eshlost.
Herr Jos. Eked. Yuji.
Herjo. Aked. Mos
Burek.
Intim.
Schwest. Herr Jos. Yuj. Schwest.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Erjos. Uje. Mak. Skopos.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Skop. Eked.
Uji. Aked. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Uje.
Skopos. Burek. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji, mak.
Uje, esh, mak.
Skopos, yuji. Dilis moke. Yuji, burek. Eshma, eshlo. E poro fras.
Erjos, uje.
Yuji, skop, yuji, eshlo.
Skopos.
Yuji, burek. Dilis, yuji.
Uje, eshlost.
Skopos, yuji, mak. Dilis moke. E poro fras. Yuji.
Erjos, skopos, mak.
Mak.
Erjos, uje.
Yuji, burek. Yuji. Dilis moke. Yuji, eshlo.
Eshlost.
Burek. Skopos,
Herjos.
yuji, mak. Vayen. Skopos, yuji, skop, mak. Yuji. Burek, eshlos. Burek, eked.
Skop. Aked.
Burek. Yuji, mak. Eshma, yuji, mak. Eshlos. Skopos, yuji, mak. Yuji. Burek. Ost, yuji.
Herjos, Eke,
Burek.
Oto, Eshlost, Skopos, Diat. Yuji, Mos Intum.
Yuji.
Eshmak. Yuji, mak.
Herjos,
Eshmak. Yuji, Eshlos. Mak, yuji, mak, Eshlos.
Herjos, Yu Eked, Burek, Oso, Eked.
Burek, mak, yuji, Eshmak. Yuji, mak, Eshmak, yuji, mak, Eshmak, yuji, Eshlos, mak. Yuji. Yuji, Skopos, yuji, Burek. Dilis moke. Yuji, Epo, yuji. Skopos, Burek, mak, yuji, Skop, Eshmak, yuji, Eshlos. Yuji, mak. Yuji, Eshlos. Mak, yuji, Eshlos, mak, Eshlos, yuji, mak.
Skopos, Eshlos, Eked. Eked.
Skopos.
Skopos, yuji, mak, yuji, yuji, mak.
Herjos. Mak. Mos intim.
Yuji, yuji, mak, Eshlos.
Skopos.
Herjos,
So we'll go for a tree first, and then we'll get a palace down,
Yuji, mak.
and then we'll do this.
Eked.
Mak.
Burek. Yuji. Mos intim. Burek. Yuji. Diat. Skopos.
Oso,
Burek, yuji, mak, yuji.
Burek, Mak, Shvest. Yuji, Eshlos.
Mak, yuji, yuji. Yuji, mak, yuji, Eshlos. Yuji, mak. Yuji.
Herjos.
Mak. Shvest.
Burek.
Herjos, Oso, Diat. Vayen.
Yuji, mak, Eshlos.
Yuji, Vayen.
Yuji, Burek, mak. Yuji, yuji. Mak, yuji.
Eshlost.
Burek, Eked. Vayen. Herjos, Yuji, Shvest. Yuji, Vayen.
Yuji. Eshlos. Ost. Shvest.
Burek, Eshlos. Vayen. Skopos, Eked. Yuji, Eked. Shvest. Herjos,
Skopos. Diat.
Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Vayen. Burek. Herjos.
Yuji, Shvest.
Skopos.
Burek, Oso, Diat.
Mak. Burek, yuji, Eshlos. Dilis moke.
Yuji. Aked.
Herjos, Yuji, Diat.
Skopos. Yuji, Burek, mak, yuji. Eporo, fras. Yuji, mak, Skopos. Mak, yuji, mak. Yuji. Dilis moke. Burek, Skopos. Yuji. Mak, yuji. Burek, mak, Eshlos. Skop, yuji. Eporo, fras.
Eked.
Aked.
Burek,
Yuji,
Skopos. Mak, Eshlos.
Mak, Shvest.
Burek. Osto. Diat.
Burek, mak, yuji.
Burek, Eked.
Eshmak.
Yuji, Eked. Diat.
Dilis moke. Yuji, eshmak, yuji. Eshmak.
Esh.
Schloss. Yuji. Yuji.
Mark.
Schloss.
Yuji.
Eschlost.
Boring. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji. Poro. Still smoke. Still smoke. Yuji. Kopos. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark.
UJ. UJ. Mark. Eschlost. UJ. Eschlost. Mark. Eschlost.
Mark. Schloss. Burek.
Yuji.
Kerdia. Kopos. Bos mak. Schwest. Esk. Burek. Kerjos. Mos.
Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Also eket. Burek. Kerjorek. Schwest. Yuji. Kopos.
Eschlost. Mos
Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss.
Kerjos. Dia. Dia. Yuji. Eket.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek.
Burek. Eket.
Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
UJ.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Kopos. Mark. Por. Yuji. Still smoke. Por. Still smoke. Yuji. Burek. Still smoke. Kopos. Still Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Also Schwest. Kopos. Burek. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest.
Eschmark. UJ. Eschlost.
Yuji. Eket. Burek. Eket.
Burdiat.
Yuj. Vayen.
Burek.
Kerjos. Eket.
I need another fortress. He says as he builds a whole bunch more dryads.
Kopos.
Burek.
By Eket.
Eket.
Erjos. UJ. UJ.
Yuji. Yuji. Mos intima. Diat.
Kerjo. Eket. Dia.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Still smoke. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Kopos. Still smoke. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Burek. Burek. Yuji. Kopos. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji.
By. Vayen.
Kopos. Mak. Eket.
Schloss.
Eket.
Burek. Eket. Eket.
Burek.
Ah,
Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji. Burek.
Yuji. Diat.
Mark. Schloss.
Skopos.
Kerjo. Mos.
Mark. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Kopos. Mark.
Burek. Mos intim.
Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Mos intim.
Yuji. Eket.
Eke.
Eşmak. Eşlo.
Yuji. Eke.
Burek. Eke. Yuji. Ma. Eşlo. Yuji. Dokos. Yuji. Et poro fras. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Eşlo. Erçkopos. Eked. Diat.
Herjo. Eke.
Ma. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eşlo. Dilis moke. Yuji. Eke.
Skopos. Eke.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eşlo. Eşlo. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Eşlo. Dok. Yuji.
Gure. Eke. Yuji. Her Yuji. Os diat.
Skopos. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Gure. Eke.
Burek. Et poro fras. Dilis moke. Burek. Ma. Skopos. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji.
Herjo. Yuji. Eke.
Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Et poro fras. Burek. Eke. Eke. Yuji. Eşlo. Dilis moke. Et poro fras. Yuji. Eşlo. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eşlo. Yuji. Dilis moke. Et poro fras. Ma. Yuji. Eşlo. Ma. Dilis moke. Yuji. Eşlo. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Eşlo. Eşlo. Ma. Et poro fras. Yuji. Ma.
Eke.
Burek. Eşlo. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Dilis moke. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Et poro. Yuji. Et poro. Dilis moke. Ma. Yuji. Et poro fras. Ma. Eşlo. Yuji. Et poro fras. Ma. Yuji. Eşlo.
Os diat. Skopos. Herjo. Yuji. Mos in. Eke.
Ma. Skopos. Ma. Ma. Eşlo. Ma. 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 Yuji. Eşlo. Ma. Dilis. Et poro fras. Yuji. Skopos.
Eş.
Yuji. Ma. Ma. Eşlo. Ma. Ma. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Skopos.
Lur. Yuji. Ma. Eke. Eke.
Burek. Eke. Yuji. Eke. Eke. Burek. Eke.
Yuji. Eke. Herjo. Eke. Yuji.
Skopos. Eke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
I think, I mean, can we make a transition into this? I don't know. I feel like I'm just losing every fight because I can't kill the satyr. Like I just can't. It's just too much.
Skopos. Mos intel.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek.
Bure ma usto mak usto.
Skopos.
Yuji. Eke. Gure. Herjo. Mos
Burek.
intel. Yuji. Os diat.
Ma. Eşlo. Ma. Eşlo. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ek. Bukat. Eke. Bukat. Eşlo. Ma. Eşlo. Yuji. Eşlo. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Eşlo. Ma. Eşlo. Ma. Dilis moke. Eşma. Eşma. Eşlo. E poro. Dilis moke. Epjos. Eke.
Oh my god.
E poro fras. Ma. Yuji.
I just can't kill the satyr. There's no amount of micro right now is gonna help me kill these satyr. If the satyr die, I think I'm okay, but it's like I just. Like look, all my dryads just die, like insta. I think I'm just gonna resign. I can't beat it. I ain't good enough. Just can't get through this A tier. Feels bad. I mean, making Contarius makes a lot of sense. He doesn't have any yeah, make Contarius heroes and dive in onto them, but then the Arcus numbers are pretty big. Were pretty big, so I need like 10 Contarius heroes out with no upgrades into them because we were going Destroyer Arcus. I think I think if I can hold on here for a little longer, I might be able to push back. I think he's probably a little struggling. Wait, what are the resources? Nah, he's got... I just can't kill his army, so his resources are just floating ridiculously high. I can't get the upgrades either. Unfortunately, my strat of going for Dryads as my myth unit of choice, unfortunately, die in one shot to the Satyr mass, as I am too stupid to control them correctly. 10 oracles. I mean, I have 8. I don't think there was much reason to get much more than this, because I'm like, what am I supposed to build? What myth unit do I build here? Not Galadriel, Symphalian birds? I guess I can raid you. I'm surprised, actually, I'm not further in front on Eco, because you don't have any trade. And my trade route's pretty small, I guess, at this point. I've got 12. Yeah, I just couldn't kill any unit. I just couldn't kill the fucking army. Maybe I should have made some Terma. I make some Terma, I can kill the Arcus. At this point, Terma are probably actually a decent unit to mix in here. Because then I don't have to tech. I don't have to tech into Contarius as badly. Yeah, I guess if I just went pure hero, that probably would have been the other way, rather than going this way. And I did think about going Rio. I think if I went Rio, it probably would have been much easier. I would have had a much easier time with Rio. Because then my destroyers, well, actually, probably wouldn't have helped at all. What does Rio give me? Behemoth? The Orichalca Mail doesn't really do anything. Because the majority of units are going to be doing pierce damage or a tiny bit of hack anyways. So it's not like it matters. Pure Destroyer with more Palace. Just spam Palace instead of making Dryads and then make only Destroyer and push. Wow, GG. I feel like I got kind of gypped on this as well. He went for the town center. I built units. I couldn't do anything to stop the town center from going up. I think I was a bit slow on building the units because he had nothing there. He just like put manors down. Like he went 2 TC into 3 TC. I don't think he built a single building. He just went for it. So I think if I just made units a bit faster, a bit harder, I would have stopped that. I did see him out on this gold mine as well. Oh well. Leto's already good, guys. Why do you guys want to buff Leto? Like, I swear I've never thought that the Atlantean army is like weak. It's always like the times when I lose, I'm like, well, I just didn't. For whatever reason, I just didn't have the eco to get myself in a good spot with Atlantean. It's always eco. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we can watch Apoy versus Izamato in an hour. Let's watch that one for Athenian League today. Harmonia's necklace kind of messed it up. Messed what up? Ah, I see. You feel like your eco would have been better than me because you got the town centers up faster than me. Well, yeah. I guess so. It's me. It's a soup. All right, Soupstar, come at me with your bloody new Kronos versus Nuwa. Oh god. Alrighty.
Bureg, Schwest. Yuji, Yuji, Osto. Beschloss, Yuji, Skopos, Mak. Hedge, Osto, Yuji.
I did try Leto. I don't think it's a good idea on this map because there's too much going on. There's too much going on here. Though Soup does weird stuff, so maybe it's not a terrible idea to go the Leto path.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
And the other option is to try and hit some sort of a timing in the heroic age, right? Because I mean, that's the option. I think. Either we go for a 2 TC, try and do something in the heroic age, or we go for Leto automaton shenanigans. I don't particularly want to do the Leto shenanigans on this map, so I think we're going to veto that. Get Behemoth to help me push through. Call it a day. I think there's a good town center somewhere so that we can get our boom off. This one's good. It's kind of far forward though. I don't want to be close to him either though, right? Like, actually, I'll just grab the back town center. There was this one game I played versus Kavoth a while ago, and I basically grabbed a forward town center against the back town center grab. And you just die to, you die to, what's it called? Forest protection plus crossbow. You don't want to go for that. Okay.
Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Bushko. Bureg. Eshlo. Osto. Yuji. Eshlo.
Skopos. Mos intem.
Hedgeos. Mos input. Hedgeos. Hedgeos. Yuji. Bushkopos. Bureg. Yuji. Hedgeos. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Osto. Hedgeos. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yudiat.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Bureg. Schwest.
Hedgeos. Yushkopos. Skopos. Bureg. Hedgeos. Yuji. Hedgeos. Yuji. Bureg. Schwest.
Herjos. Schwest. Bur. Yuji. Aked. Skop. Mos intem.
Hedgeos.
Yuji. Aked.
Bureg. Hedge. Yuji.
Okay.
Eke. Yuji. Eshlos. Mos intim.
Aked.
Hedgeos. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Hedge. Yuji.
Herjos. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest.
Yuji.
Aked. Herjos. Aked. Schwest.
Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Hedge. Mak. Osto. Eshlos.
Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Bureg. Head Mak. Osto.
Bureg. Esh. Schwest. Yuji. Aked. Schwest.
You Mak. You Eshlos. Eshlos. Mak. Head you Mak. Eporofas.
Herjos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Aked. Vine.
Yuji. Mak. Bureg.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Herjos.
Okay.
Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Eshlost. Skopos. Eshlost. Yuji. Eshvoliat.
Bureg. Yuji. Mos Aked. Ost Aked. Aked. Aked.
Skopos. Voliat.
Yuji. Mak. Vine.
You Vayen. Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji. Oso.
Bureg. Yuji. Voliat.
Hedgeos.
Herj. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos.
Voliat.
Bureg.
Vine.
Eshlos.
Shit.
Yuji.
Yuji. Oso. Voliat.
Bu. Ma. Os. Va. Os. Ma. Vine. Voliat. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Os. Mak.
Yuji. Vayen. Skopo. Eked.
Herj. Aked. Mos intem. Skopos. Esh. Dia.
Yuji. Vayen.
Yuji.
Bureg. Osto. Mak. Osto.
Bureg.
Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Esh. Mak. Osto.
Herjos.
Hedgeos. Yuji. Mak. Mos intum.
Yuji. Schwest. Skopos, Bure. Aked, Herr Joes, Aked,
Bur also, es lost. Yuji. Most intim.
Yuji,
Skopos, es lost. Vest.
Herr Joes, Esh Omak, Aked, Buros, Aked, Skopos, Herr Joes, Yuji, Voliat, Skopos Intim,
Most intim.
Herr Joes, Bure, Skopos, Eshlos, Diat, Herr Yu, Eshlo, Mak, Eshlos, Aked, Yuji, Ost, Yuji, Diat, Skopos, Diat,
Burek also eked.
Bure, Mak, Diat, Eshvayan, Skopos,
Herjos.
Herr Yu, Mos, Yuji, Osto, Eshlost,
Skopoma eked.
Herr Yuji, Diat,
Yuji diat.
Skopos, Diat, Bure, Aked, Diat,
Bur eked. Eked. Also, Yuji. Most intim.
Skopos,
Okay.
Aked,
Yuji. Osto. Eschmak. Yuji. Telas Marquez. Eschlos. Osto. Bureg. Mak.
Yuji, Herr Joe, Osto, Mos Intim, Bure,
Herjos. Eked diat.
Yuji, Aked, Diat, Bure, Eshlost, Aked, Schwest,
Herjos.
Diat, Herr Joes, Mos Intim,
Burek eschlos. Also, Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek.
Yuji, Mak, Vayan,
Skop. Eschlo. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Eschlo. Bureg. Mak. Eschlos. Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji, Mos Intim,
Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji.
Herjos.
Osto,
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak.
Okay, we want to get ourselves a...
Bure,
Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Eschlos. Skopos. Mak. Eschlos. Mak. 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 Eschlos. Mak. Eschlos. Mak. Eschlos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos, Aked, Mos Intim,
Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Eschlos. Yuji. Mak. Head. Osto.
Herr Joes, Yuji,
I don't think...
Skopos, Bure, Herr Joes,
Don't think I'm going to be able to get this stuff in.
Mos Intim,
Mak.
This is the problem.
Yuji. Mak. Eschmak.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji, Bure, Eshlos, Mak, Schwest, Skopos,
Yuji diat.
Yuji. Mak. Eschmak. Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji, and Osto,
Also Yuji.
Oh my god! Why? Why me?
Eked. Eked.
Mak. Yuji. Eschlos. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Bureg.
Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji, Mak, Skopos, Lo,
Bur Eshlos Aked.
Burenji, Oso, Mos, Burek, Eked,
Yuji Aked.
Burek, Skopos, Mak, Shlo, Yuji,
Herjos. Yuji.
Mak, Eshlo, Eshlos, Mak, Yuji,
Skop Aked. Eshlos.
Burek, Yuji, Mak, Eshmak, Eshmak,
Okay, I need farms, I think.
Eked,
Yuji Aked.
Burek, Yuji, Yuji,
Ma Osto. Mos Ma Dia. Bur.
Yuji, Dia, Burek, Eshmak, Yuji, Eshmak, Yuji, Skopos, Burenji, Burek, Eked,
Yuji Aked. Aked.
Mak, Eshlo, Yuji,
Herjo. Eshlos. You Diot. Aked. Diot.
Burek, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Skopo, Mak, Tilis, Eporofra, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Skopos, Eshmak, Yuji, Tilis, Moke, Burek, Eporofra, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Tilis, Moke, Skopos, Eporofra, Yuji, Skopos, Eshmak, Yuji, Tilis, Moke, Eporofra, Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Tilis, Eshmak, Eporofra, Yuji, Eshlost, Mak, Dia,
Osto. Vai.
Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Tilis, Moke, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Burek, Eshlost, Yuji, Tilis, Moke, Skopos, Yuji, Burek, Eshlost, Eporofra, Mak, Skopos, Yuji, Osmo,
Yuji Aked.
Eshlos, Yuji, Herjos, Eked,
Mos Inch Aked.
Yuji, Bur Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Eshlos, Yuji, Burek, Eked, Bukat,
Bur Aked.
Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Skopos, Yuji, Bur Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Eshma, Yuji, Eshlos, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Skopos, Burek, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Ma, Eshlos, Ma, Eshlos, Ma, Eshma, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Ma, Eshlos, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Ma, Eshlos, Burek, Yuji, Mak, Yuji,
Herjo Aked.
Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Bur, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Skopos, Ma, Yuji, Yuji, Eshlos, Bur, Ma, Yuji, Skopos, Eshlos, Ma, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Ma, Yuji, Ma,
Well, I missed every timing I could possibly hope to get to. I've got all this favor, but what the fuck am I supposed to do with it?
Yuji, Herjos, Burek, Eked, Mos,
Aked.
Eshlos, Ma, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Skopos, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Ma, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Burek, Ma, Skopos, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Ma, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Yuji, Ma, Eshlos, Ma, Yuji, Ma, Skopos, Burek, Ma, Yuji, Eshlos, Skopos, Ma, Eshlos, Burek, Yuji,
Buka.
Buka,
Yuji Aked. Buka.
Burek,
Need the dinos. Maybe, actually. Why Rio? To kill the unkillable Earth Wall. How am I supposed to break it? I can't get through it. It's too strong. Should have gone automaton. Yeah. Maybe 2 DC automaton was a vibe here. I just don't have any ideas against this fucking shit with Atlantean. Nothing like wants to make sense here. Against this. Cause it's just like the ultimate. What am I supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? Against this thing. And if he doesn't go this thing, goes the other thing. And then I have that problem as well. I got outplayed here though, I think. A little bit too hard. So I couldn't do anything because I got outplayed, but it is what it is. That's what happens when you get outplayed. I definitely need Terma here as well. Like heavy Terma against those fire archers makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't build any. Oh, GG. If I get Terma, because these guys have only got 14 range. So if I get like 6-7 Terma out, I think I can kill them. Yeah, the Fey Beast's not like trapping my villages on top of the fucking palaces. Why every single time do I get owned by this shit? Merm don't make any sense. Well, how else am I supposed to kill the Dao? What unit do I build to kill the Dao swordsman? Arcus? They don't work. Can I trade to the Fey? I could have made Prometheans. That's absolutely correct. I just forgot that they exist. Oh, I don't think Arcus Cav makes any sense on that map. I don't think Cav make any sense on that map. I don't think Fnatic make any sense either. Like, they're not doing better than the Murmillo. They're dying at the same rate. And then I can't build any Destroyer. Fuji!
准备好，猎人。
什么出发？好吃的。
是出发，遵命。出发，遵命。猎人。
准备出发，遵命。是遵命。建筑猎人。什么？遵命。出发。
哦，
是的，准备好了，出发。遵命。什么？出发。遵命，请下命令。
I have the biggest of headaches right now.
什么？
I do not know why.
请下命令。什么？遵命。准备好，遵命。 出发！
Okay, now we can drop the temple.
建筑工猎人
Need a win to remove the headache. I don't think a win is going to help me on that one there, my friend.
遵命。准备好了。
准备好了。
Well, it's 2 gold mine goes
请下
like.
命令。出发！遵命。出发！什么？猎人。遵命，猎人。准备好了。遵命。遵命。请遵命。准备好，出发。 遵命，请下命令。是出发。
What the fuck?
准备好了。
That's the second time that's happened to me today.
请下命令。猎人。
吃的，有吃的。
是的。 是遵命出发。出发，请下遵命。什么？出发。出发。准备好了，遵命。出发。
什么猎人？
什么猎人？请下命令。出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。出发，遵命，遵命。是的，出发，猎人。
准备好了，出发。
好的，
请下命令。
准备好了。
遵命，矿工。
请下命令。
建筑工。
什么？请遵命，伐木工，伐木工。
Come over here.
是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
什么？出发。矿工。
请下命令。什么？遵命，出发。请下命令。准备好了。是出发。
The game is begging for me to play some sort of weird thing in this one. Got Pandora's box and Jade hair. What's that? Peltavargus. I'm gonna leave that there.
请下出发。遵命，出发。是遵命，遵命。
是的，是的，好的。
什么？出发。
Oh. Am I gonna update my tier list or is it still the same? Definitely not still the same.
准备好了，遵命。是出发。出发。
走起，出发。
什么？出发。准备好出发。是的，遵命。请出发。什么？出发。是的，遵命。准备好了，请下命令。准备好了，遵命，出发。什么？是的，建筑工猎人。
准备好，遵命。矿工。
什么？遵命，出发，出发，出发，遵命，遵命。
是的，没问题。
是的，开战。
准备好了。
准备好了，遵命，请下命令。什么？遵命，出发，出发，出发。请下遵命，遵命。建筑准备好了，出发，遵公出发，出发。遵命。
好的，走，走起。
请下命，出发。
是，走，没问题。
什么？准备出发，遵命。
走，出发。
请下是遵命，出发，遵命。请遵命，出发。遵命。
准备好，走，没问题。
准备好了，是出发。请下遵命。
出发，走起，没问题。
准备好了，出发。猎人，请下出发。遵命。建筑工。
是的，建筑工。准备好了，出发。是的，走起，没问题。
什么？出发。遵命，遵命。
好的，出发。请下命令，出发。建筑工。
是的，
准备好了，出发。遵命。
是的，
是出发。准备好，遵命，出发。
准备好了，走起，攻击，没问题，揍他，攻揍他。走起，没走发，没问题。
什么？猎人。
准备遵命出发。猎人。是的，遵命，猎人。
好的。
什么？建筑工。
遵命。准备好了，攻击。什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
出发，走起。
是的，什么？出发，出发，开战！出发。是的， 遵命，攻击！遵命。是的，出发，开战！出发。
准备好了，出发，攻击！
什么？遵命。出发。
是的。
请下命令。什么？
好的，没问题。
请遵命，准备好。是的，遵命，准备遵命，出发。
走起！
请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。
请下命令出矿工。
是的。建筑工出发。准备好了。
准备没走，出发揍他。
请下命令，遵命出发。
是的，攻击！
遵命出发。什么？遵命出发。
是的，准备遵命出发。
准备好了，遵命出发。出发。遵命出发。是的，遵命攻击。请下命令。什么？出发。是的。
没问题。
是的，准备好了。遵命，请下命令出发。遵命。是准备好了，攻击！
好的，揍他！
什么？
遵命，见遵命，
请下命令。是的，什么？开战！
请下命令，出发，猎人。
准备好了，出发，出发。
出发！是，一万攻击！好的，走起，没问题，准备出发！
遵命。
走起！
什么？遵命。
是，没问题，走起，出发！什么？建筑工？
请下建筑工。
准备好了，没问题，出发！走，没问题。
出发！遵命。
是，出发！出发！出发！走起！是的。
准备好，是遵命，猎人。
准备好了，好的。
出发！出发！
啊！是的，没错，走起！出发！攻击！出发！走起！请下命令，准备好，猎人。什么？请下遵猎人。什么？猎人。
准备好了。遵命，出发。
Let's get this thing here. Get some fire archers out.
请下命令，出发。
伐木建筑工。准备好了。
准备好了，是遵命。
什么？建筑工，猎人。准备没问题，走起！
什么？出发，伐木工。准备遵命，伐木工。
准备好了，没出发，走，没出发，走，没出发，走，没问题，走，是的，走起，没问题。
是出矿工。
走起。是出发。
I have this over here.
请下命令。是的，伐木工。
请下命令。遵命，遵命。是的，请遵命。是的，遵命。建筑工。准备好了。
建筑工，矿工。
出发，遵命。准备好了。什么？出发！
出发后，
请下命令，遵命，请下出发，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命，是的。准备就绪，开战！什么命令？是的，出发，准备好了。
准备好了，建筑工，什么建筑工？
出发，遵命。
准备好了，建筑工。
建筑工。是的，什么？出发。 请下命令。准备建筑矿工，
请遵命，猎人。
请下命出发。猎人，请下遵命。准备遵命矿工，出发。遵命。准备就绪。遵命。准备好，出发。什么？请下命令。
没问攻击。
遵命，攻击。遵命，前进。
好的。手抖攻击。
准备好了，什么猎人？
出发，遵命攻击。是的。是建筑工，建筑工。
OK, GG. 哇 Elderwood, thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words on the Fundamentals series. It was a lot of fun doing that one. Yeah. Buff Egyptians are clearly suffering in this meta. Well, I mean, I don't think you can look at this game and really take much from it. Soup went for a shifting sands play in front of my base, and then had left his food open, left his gold open for me to attack. Of course, I'm going to find some advantage there. I think if... Yeah. There was just other things that he could try here. Ra's hard though. I'm not gonna lie. Ra's a hard god to play. You have to play him. You have to play him well to have success with him. It's not like he's a bad god. He's just hard. Anyways, GG. I did get. I think one thing that like artificially boosts the Chinese win rate is how easy it is for China to get relics over everyone else. All right, we'll play another fucking team game and I'll be miserable, I guess. If you guys want another team game, it'll be another team game. Let's go. Wait, oh, we do have a tournament game happening soon. 24 minutes. So let's get this game started quickly. Which one am I going to cast? I'm going to cast Aizumaru versus Apoy. If you guys wouldn't mind waiting for me, that would be nice if this game goes long. I'll be right back. Gonna get some water. No, I dropped my headphones. The Gerbotinator is in. I did say 1500 plus, but beggars can't be choosers. Gerbot's 2000. Yeah. Well, you carried the rank community with ALMstats.io. So, there's that. Sorry, Middle Park. Are we gonna get this last player in here? Who did I just play? Soup? Soup could come play. Sorry, Cisneros. I guess we should put it onto this one as well. Just pick a map. Is there a fun map we can play? Atacama, maybe? A what unknown? Let's do this one. $300 ELO lost because of raw learning process. Yeah, look, Ra's not for everyone. What can I say? You gotta have knowledge of the game first and foremost to have success with the god. It's kind of like Aranos in a way, right? Like, if you don't know what you're doing with Aranos, it's gonna feel really bad. If you don't know what you're doing with Ra, it's gonna feel really bad. It's not like Norse, right? Where you kind of just spew out units and go and use them and go kill your opponent. That's not really how Ra's played. You got to have some skills with Ra, I think. Get in here, Dagon. We need you. Quick. Quick, smart. Like, conversely, I actually think Set got a lot easier because you can kind of just go Spearman and Nubite now. Spearman and Nubite seems really, really strong. So if you do that strat, I mean, I guess you still have to know to do that strat, but if you go Spearman or Nubite, I reckon you can get a lot of elo very, very quickly. Skill and Ra in the same. Well, yes, there's two types. Like, so Kavoth, I think you'll understand what I mean by this. There's two types of Ra. There is Chemo Ra, and there is Skilled Ra. Chemo Ra does not work anymore. You can't just sit there and do nothing. Well, sit there and play good defense and then win a game. Like, it doesn't quite work with Ra like that. You have to be a little bit more creative. When I say Chemo, I don't mean Chemo Ra is like unskilled or anything. It's still obviously very, very strong. Or is very, very skilled to do it. But what I mean is like that's what people want to do with this god. He's the quote unquote defensive god. But he doesn't really play like that at the moment. He doesn't really play like the defensive god at the moment. Yeah, you have to be a lot more active. You can't sit there. You're not allowed to sit there. If you sit there, you're going to lose. Unless you're way better than your opponent. Which personally I think is good. I don't like gods that you can just sit there and then just win with. I think that's stupid. I think there should be no gods that should be able to do that. Like, you should move away from that. Like, doing things, the more things you do, the more you should get rewarded. Unless something goes wrong inside of the things you're doing. Yeah, Nuwa is kind of that sit and win god. Very much so. Nuwa, Shinnong kinda. You can do more stuff with Shinnong. You can kind of sit there and do nothing and win. Which classical age god's good? I think Ra's pretty good in the classical age. Egyptian win rates in shambles without free towers. I don't think that is the case at all. I don't like every. I mean, maybe it's just a different. I'm playing a completely different game to everyone else, but I don't feel like I ever need to upgrade my towers as Egyptian. Just plain and simple. I have said this already, but I think a really good map. I think a really good map to play on. It doesn't have to be every single map, but a really good map to play on would be a map with no starting towers and watch towers for free. I think that would be a really good map to play on. You're a new player playing Gaia a lot. Want to start playing Hades too? Yeah, it's a great transition, Gaia to Hades. I believe Kavoth did something like that early on. Kavoth started with some Gaia or something, and then he went to Uranus, and then he went to Hades.
什么？
Looks like we're on a
请下命
land map, I
准备
think.
好了，遵命。什么？
No free towers, upgraded west. Yeah, I think it would be fun for sure. I think you'd have a lot of creative opportunities. Like tower rushes would be on the menu for
请下
sure.
命出发。
Whole bunch of stuff, you know.
出发，出发，请下命令。
是的，遵
I forgot to put a house on up.
建筑工猎人，
准备好了，遵命。
Needed with 5 towers on you. Yeah, I mean, if that's the way that it goes. I mean, tower rushes are not very good at the moment because the villagers just walk and kill them.
请下命令。准备好，遵命。
建筑工，
请向遵命出发。是的，
准出发，建筑工，
请下命令。是的。什么？准备好，出遵命，请出遵命。是的，出遵命。
I know, like I said, it doesn't have to be every map, but I think some variety on in like start what you start with on a map. So like this starting for 5 towers on this specific map. See, this is a different type of map. We're playing on Awarts. Start with 5 towers. You could start with 5 towers. You could start with 0 towers. You could start with 1 tower. Like there's a whole bunch of different iterations of this that could be tried. But because Age of Mythology started with a certain map set with certain rules, they said, you know what? Let's just keep doing this, which is fair and reasonable. But I think there's some room for some stuff. For sure.
请下命伐木，遵命伐木工，
准备好了，走，出发。
I haven't seen a relic yet. I'm disappointed. Oh, they're all in the middle?
请下命令。出发。
请下命令。
出发。什么？
出发。
什么？遵命。准备好了，出发。
准备好了。
什么？出发。出发。遵命。准备好，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。是的，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的，遵命。矿工。
是遵命。什么出发？准备好。是的。
Same goes for gold. A map with 1.5k starting goals could be really fun.
请下命令。
Well, what you could do as well, a more interesting idea, would be to start with 2 1.5k gold mines in your main base on different sides with less towers. So now you've got room to move between your gold mines so that if somebody tower rushes one, you've still got a little bit of fighting power, you know?
遵命，出发，遵命。
是什么？遵命，出发。遵命。
是的。
什么？出发，矿工。
出发。遵命。出发。
准备好了。
是的，建筑工、伐木工。
是好的。
I'm against Norse, so I just want my main base to be safe. There's nothing over here worth defending. I mean, there's a gold mines, but... Age of Mythology, subscribe with Twitch Prime! Thank you, my friend!
Prepare 遵猎人，请下出发，猎人。
准备好，遵命，伐木工。
准备好了。是的，好的。 准
snap!
请出发，猎人。
准备好了。是的。
是遵命，建筑工，准出发，遵命，猎人。什么？出发，猎人。请下遵命，猎人。准备好了。
Oh, I'm being
是
attacked.
的。好的。
是的。什么？遵命。
准备好，遵命。什么？开战！
是的，遵命。
请下命令，出发。建筑工。
什么？遵命。出发。遵命。
Every time, man. Every fucking time. I'm just like, everyone wants to come and kill me.
猎人，请下出发。猎人，
请下命令。
Leave me alone.
准出发。出发。
Magnificent.
是的。是的。
是的，攻击。什么？
Welcome to my base.
什么？遵命。出发，遵命，猎人。
准备出发，开战！遵命出发。是遵命出发，遵命。
是的，出发，遵命。
什么？出发，准攻开战！
准备好了，请下命令。
准备好了。是的，攻击。是出发，遵命。什么？出发，出发。
是的，建筑工。
准出发。是的。
准备好了。遵命。好的。
准备好了，出发，猎人。
准备好，遵矿工。
请下命令。
什么？遵命。准备出发，遵命。建筑工，建筑工。
是的，遵命。
是的，出发。遵命，建筑工。
请下命令，遵命，出发。
什么？遵命，出发。
是遵命，建筑工。
准备好，遵命。
请下命令。
遵命。出发。
准备好了，出发，矿工。
请下建筑工。建筑工。
全遵命。
什么？两名出发，建筑工。准备好了，是建筑，遵命，请下命令。
遵命。
出发，遵命。
是的，出发，协助出发。
是建筑工。
是的，出发。是的。
准备遵命。
什么？
遵命。
准备好了，出发。
是的，建筑工。
是遵命，猎人。
什么？
什么？建筑工，
请出发。建筑工准备好。农夫。是的，遵出发。什么？遵命。猎人。是的，出发。猎人，准备好了。猎人，请遵命。遵命。准备好了，是出发。猎人，猎人，
出发。遵命。
什么？出发。建筑工准备好了。建筑工。遵命。建筑工。
遵命。遵命。
I kind of want to go and grab this town center as well.
什么事？
Nope, I cannot do that. Okay, let's get some dudes out.
出发。
请建筑工。准备好，出发。建筑工。是的，建筑工。
请下命令。
出发。遵命。
什么？遵命。准备好出发。
是遵命。好的。
出发。遵命。什么？遵
请下
命。
命令是遵命。出发。猎人。
遵命。准备好了。遵命。出发。
准备好了。什么？是的。是的，请下命。好的。是的。
是的，出发。
请下命令，遵伐木工。
出发。 什么是出发？遵命。
遵命出发。建筑工，建筑工，
准备好。是的，出发。出发。遵命出发。请遵命。遵命出发。出发。
准备好了，出发。请下命。建筑工，伐木。
请下遵命。遵命。
是遵命出发。什么？
请下出发。遵命。
准备出发。
什么？遵命。出发。遵命。
请下命令。建筑工。
出发。遵命。出发。攻击。
什么？建筑工。
请下。是的，好的，是的，好的，是的，好的，是的。
准备好了，开战。是的，遵命。攻击。出发，开战，攻击。请下命令。
出发。准备就绪。是出发，请遵命。
请出发。
遵命。准备好了，好，出发。是的。建筑工。
遵命。遵命。什么？出发。出发。
请向出发。出发。是的，遵命。出发。请下命令。
建筑工。
是的，
下命令。
出发。
准备好了。
什么？建筑工。
伐木工。建筑工。
是的，遵命。出发。请下命令。出发。遵命。出
准备
发。
好了，出发。
好的，遵命。出发。遵命。
是的，好的，
请下命令。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。
请下命令。什么？遵命。
请下命令。遵命。出发。是建筑伐木工，请下建筑工出发。伐木工。
什么？建筑工。
好的，遵命。出发。准备就绪。出发。遵命。出发。建筑工。
OK。
出发。遵命。出发。开战。出发。遵命。出发。是的。遵命。请下命令。遵命。粮食工，农夫，请下农夫。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。
I got called. My wall was called annoying.
好的。
什么？
I think I need to get a palace up over here. Or ballet.
好了，遵命。
准备好出发矿工。
是的，是的，好的。
什么？遵命。矿工。
遵命。
请下命令。
遵命。出发。是遵命。出开战。遵命。是的，攻击。是的，还攻击。是的，还攻击。请下命令。是的，出 准备好了。遵命，遵命，请下命令。
准备好了。
出发。准备好了。是遵，请下命。遵命，前进。
什么遵命？
农夫，出发，请下命令。好的，请下攻击。开始攻击，是的，是的。
建筑工，
遵命，出发，开战。
请下命令，攻击，开战。
准备就绪，前进。出发，攻击。出发，请下命令。遵命。是的。开战，是的，遵命。农夫。
什么？
遵命。出发。接，准备就绪。遵命。什么？建筑工，遵命。出发。建筑工，请下命令。伐木工，准备好。什么？伐木工，
准备好了。
请下命令。开战。遵命。前进。出发。
是。
请下命令。什么？
Okay, let's get one more farm thing up.
准备就绪。出发，是出发。
I wonder if I can take this town center over here.
什么？遵命。
准备就绪，是出发。准备就请遵命。
请下命令，建筑工。
好的。
I think we're losing up there.
攻击。
Might need to make some sort of a push happen here.
是的，建筑工。建筑工。
好的。
He's pushing over there. We push through here now.
是的，开战，请前进。准备开战。
准备好了。建筑工。
攻击。请前进。好的。开战。攻击。出发。开战。
是的。 下命出发，是的。
Yes。
是的。遵命，前进。
准备好了。
出发。
Where's the gold mines?
遵
This
命。
one here.
建筑工。请下命令，攻击。是的。好的。遵命，出发。出发。遵命。是的。 好的，遵命，开攻击。是的，开攻击。出发，遵命。请下命，建筑工，准备好了，出发。遵命，遵命。伐木工，是的。出发。出发。
Forgot to train units for a while there.
建农夫。
是准备就绪。出发。是出发。请遵出发。 遵命。出发，遵命。请下遵命，请遵命。
Take what? The TC? I don't think so.
什么？是。请出发。
I can't do anything here, man. I need time. Just wait.
开始攻击，开战。准备好了。遵命。
请下命令，建筑工。
建筑工。
准备遵命，猎人。
攻击，是开战。开战。是，好的。
Do we just lose everything? Where's my stuff?
遵命。出发，遵命。是的。
I need to kill off those.
什么？出发，建筑
准备就绪，开战。出发。出发，遵命。
我遵命。请下命令，出发。是的，
好的，出发。出发，遵命。请下命令。好的，是的，开战。前进。好的，出发。
请下命令。是的，建主公。请下命令，遵命。建主公，建主。
请下命令，遵命。出发，出发，出发。是的，遵命。开攻击，攻击。准备好了，请出发。
准备开战，出发。遵命。前进。
出发。遵命。
向遵命。是的。
准备就绪。
前进。遵命。前进。
什么？准备好出发？遵命。
好的。
出发。
准备好了。出发。建筑。
出发。出发。是的，准备好，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。是的，攻击。是的，开战。是的，攻击。是的，请出发。出发，准备就绪。是的，攻击，是的，请下命令。遵命，攻。是的。开战。是的。是的，攻击，准备开始前进。
准备就绪，开始攻击，开战。是的，下命令。是的，攻击。
遵命。
下命令。是的，好，是的。
出发，准备就绪，准备遵命。出发。出发，遵命，请下命令。出发，开战。
Give me siege. These guys are siege, right?
攻击。是的，开战。是的，开战。好的，攻击。什么？出发，攻击。是的，攻是开攻。是的。遵命，出发。
遵出矿工。
攻击，还攻击。前进。
好的。
矿工。
是的，是的，是的，开战。好的。建筑工。是的，遵命。开战。是的，攻击。是开战。是开战。
遵命。
请下命令。请下命令。是矿工。
请建筑工，建筑工。
This kind of looks like the last gold mine for us.
是的，是的，请下命令。
遵命。
遵命，开战！
开战！前进！
什么？攻击！
攻击！
是的，
是的。遵命。是的。
什么矿工？
是攻击！前进！遵命。
开战！
我的攻击！出发！遵命！遵命！
出发！是。遵命。遵命。
请下命令。是的，
遵命。出发！遵命。准备好了。好的。
请下命令。
是。遵命。出发。
准备好，出发。建筑遵命。
遵命。遵命。
Alright. Let's see if we can hold here or not. I don't know. So many Arcus. I know I'm building nothing but Dow, so I mean that there is that. Man, I just want my Odin player to make like pure Huskar. Because I'm making the stronger dudes. You don't need to be making Pro and Axeman here. He is pure Huskar, okay.
请下命令，准备就攻击。好的，是遵命。是的，遵命，准备出发开战。
Hey, they actually do some serious damage to buildings.
前进，
请下命令伐木工。
请下命令，建筑工，建筑工，准备。
建筑工。
遵命，
开战，攻击！
建筑工，出发，建筑工。
Why wouldn't you build it? There you go.
出发！下命，为就绪。遵。开战，
为就绪。开战！
下命令。是，下命令。
是的，攻击。
准备好了。出发，建筑工。
下命令，前进，备就绪，是攻击，攻击，遵命。
请下命令。
请下命令，前进，准备就绪。
出发！
建筑工，是的，攻击。请下命，建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
Is there a gold mine down there?
是的，好的，准备就绪。遵命，是的，请下命令。是的，遵命。是的，遵命，出发。好的，出发。粮食工，建筑工。 开战，准备就绪的，遵命。好的，
They're getting close here.
好的，遵命。
什么？建筑工。
请下命令就绪，
出发。遵命，前进。
是的，攻击。好的。是的，开攻击。什么？准备好，出发。建筑工。
请遵出矿工。
请下命令。
Every time he puts some pressure on it, allows me to actually make some ground here. Like these archers are doing really well for him, but he's not really stopping me. I'm still just taking land.
准备好了，是的，好吃的。
Does this work? I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I wanted to turn all these towers into all these buildings into towers so my caravans go faster. Just get the favored land in.
准备遵命，伐木工。
请下命令。
遵命，遵命。准备好了，是的，好的，是的，好的。
出发，准备好了，遵命，攻击，开战。遵命，什么？攻击，请下命令，出发，请下命，遵命，是的。
准备好，请出发。农夫、建筑工。
什么？遵伐木工。
什么？下遵命。
准备好了。
下命令。是的，遵命。是的，好的，是的，好的。开战。下命令。
All right.
准备好。出发。准备好。是的。
I almost have enough for another dragon here.
发，遵命。
Come into my towers.
遵命。无法，遵命。无法，遵命。无法，遵命。
请下命令。
哦，是的，遵命。是的。
好的。准出发。
请下命令。准备好了。出发。是的。好的。遵出发。开战。
开战！请下命令。开战！攻击！
Oh, I can make my dragon. Where should I put it? Over here? No.
是的，请下命令。是的，好的，被攻击。是的。
准备好了。
Oh, Titan?
出发，遵命。出伐木工。
Oh, my dragon is no longer here. Oh, what else can I do? I can fill in this space, I guess.
请下命令，出发！建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
请下出发。遵命前进。 出发！出发！
下遵命，公开前进。
I'm surprised he has this much stuff, to be honest. Is his eco just like terrible? Like non-existent? Is that why? Alright, Wenzong so weak, just insta dies.
开始攻击，准备好了。是的，是开战。是的，开攻击，是的。
Do I have any forward villages here?
是的。遵命。准备好了。建筑工。
Go team! We did it! We beat the Mass Arcus Ball! Whoa. To be honest, I think it's probably better for me to go for a wonder here than go for the Titan. How much does a wonder cost? Um.
建筑工，
请下命令。建筑工，是的，建筑工准备什么？建筑工，请下命令。建筑工，是的，出发。农夫，
准备好了，建筑工，
出发，建筑攻击，请下命令。
是出发。
开战！
Isn't guys wonder a big tree? Yeah, I think so. The big tree!
准备好了，下命令。
Okay, I think we're finally getting through this.
准备好什么？
准备好了。
Almost there.
什么遵命？
This is a fun map. I think there's a lot more town centers on here than just like 3 a player. I don't know how many there were. I don't have the brain power to count all that. GG! Wow! Ugh. I'm actually interested. What was my kill loss or Jack's kill loss? Look at these 959 units killed. I just couldn't kill his army at all. GG. Well played. Fun game. Wait, what else is going on here? Anyone else? Any other statistics you guys want to see? Economy. Gerbo with the most food. Most wood. I had the most gold. Let's go. Most favor? 1694. Crazy. GG. Are you guys starting? I'm sorry. I totally forgot. I was mid-game and I just forgot that I was... Is out. It is what's going on. I did not see your early build, no. Okay, good luck, guys. Apoy versus Aizumato, right? Update titles. Apoy versus... Apoy Aizumato. Date. Oops, that was wrong. Alright, we click here, we go here, we do this, we do this, we go here. They are just starting now. Let's move over onto this screen. I will change this from Benny WR to Apoy versus Aizumato. Yay! When are you getting tournament info? Official announcement soon, TM. Does Aizumato not have a flag? What's Aizumato's flag? What is it? Is he German? He is German. All right. Let me change that up. Aizumato, and that's DE, right? Okay, back. Update. Will this work? Did I break it? I think I might have. I think I might have broken it. I might have to make this slightly different. So let's go Aizumato. Dodd Aizumato. He's still in Dodd, right? They're both in Dodd, but let's just do it like this to get the flag. Okay. How long have we been playing AOM for? From ages, forever. Since I came out of the womb. For fuck's sake, what's happening, man? Miss you. Man, ma'am. Everyone's a man, right? That's how this works. Thanks for the sub. I don't know who subbed, but thank you. Sometimes it doesn't show up. But yeah, like Champions League info coming soon, I think. EVS Isomato. Oh, I got it all wrong. I don't even know what EVS is. Thanks, Uros. I'm an amateur. I'm an absolute amateur. Okay, so we go Dodd. I need to change it for me though, because I'm gonna have to flip it, or maybe it'll flip itself. If I do this, will it flip itself? Oh, it does. Okay, hells yeah. No. All right, Uros, just pretend like I don't have any control. I all control for you. We have to do a flipperoonie though. There's a poise on the right hand side. What is going on, everyone? My name's Boit, and I'm back with some more Age of Mythology Athenian League action in the right-hand corner of the map. Spawning as the Blue Isis. His name is Apoy. Apoy there, matey! No. I'm sorry. That was terrible. That was very bad. That was no good. His opponent today, however, in the red color, playing as Odin, his name is Isomarto. Isomarto, the great Isomarto, the wise, and all the other good stuff that comes with that. We are on the map Tundra here. This is Athenian League. I already said that, but let me say it again. For those of you tuning in just now, not really understanding what the Athenian League is. Well, it's season 3 of the Athenian League. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Living under a rock? This is not a low level tournament. This is a league that is for all players outside of the top tier. Basically, there's an 1800 plus league, there's a 1700 plus league, there's a 1600 plus league, there's a 1500 plus league, or 1500 to 1599, 1600 to 1699. And there's a whole bunch of games going on with a whole bunch of different people getting involved, casting, covering them, streaming their own games, having a good time. It's going to be a very, very fun tournament to follow. Huge shout out, as always, to the great man himself, Chrono JJ, for hosting and all the other good stuff that happens. Anyways, let's see how this game's going to go, because it's going to be a fun one. I think we've got two very, very strong players here. I think Isomarto is making a name for himself quite recently. He's starting to really get to that upper echelon of Age Mythology kind of level. Plays a lot of different gods. Very, very strong player. I've taken games off myself and a whole bunch of other people recently, so he's a guy to look out for. I also lost to Apoy recently on a Mediterranean map. I'm going to go ahead and say that somebody was being a little bit silly in that game, and that's fine. But nonetheless, we are seeing Apoy here doing a nice little monument to the villagers tech at the start here. He's getting that extra little favor so that he can get himself his technology in, which he's already got, but he's also empowered it even further. So this means that he's going to be having quite a bit more favor than otherwise. As look at this, 0.15 favor a second by doing this. He is missing out on a lot of drop-offs here from the villagers, however, which is not something you want to be doing. If you're going to be doing this sort of micro thing, you have to really follow it very, very closely. Otherwise, you miss out on too many resources. So a little bit of a mistake from Apoy, but trying to go for the hyper optimal Isis opening to get as much stuff as he possibly can. Whether that's going to be for a fast Feet of the Jackal tech, or an extra couple of the Nubites, or something. He's obviously very, very interested in making that happen. Dropping a second monument is often very stock standard as well when going for those sort of openings. You can go for a second town center here if you want. But oftentimes I actually think that Tundra for Isis, it's much more of a one town center game. You've got 2 packs of Hunt in your main base. You've got the guaranteed same amount of herdables as your opponent as well. So it means that they're not going to be able to stay in their base at that mid-game point of like 10-ish minutes. They're going to have to leave their base at that point, which does mean that if you aim for a nice timing attack, at that stage, you can cut them off of all the food, all the gold, and everything, and life can get very, very tough for them. But we are going to be seeing Apoy going through Anubis. He's dropping his second monument now on the left-hand corner of the map. We've got Izamato here. He's gone through Freya, and he is going to be looking for some early game Valkyrie shenanigans as the Great Halls getting dropped down by Izamato as well. He wants to open up with a bunch of raiding cavalry, but I am sure that on the other side here, Apoy is going to be wanting to open up with a whole bunch of spearmen. As we see the barracks getting dropped, double barracks. I think I watched Apoy do this already once, and he went for like 5 barracks right off the bat. Maybe that was someone else, I can't remember. But anyways, Izamato on the retreat now. And the spammage of raiding cavalry will start right away. We got a longhouse as well to make some throw and axemen just to deal with those spearmen. It's a bit of a difficult situation for the Odin player to deal with if he gets into the wrong position. So he has to play very, 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 very carefully with his army and his villages and make sure he plays a nice little go of it here to kick this game off. The reason why is because in an actual fight, these Anubites, they are a nightmare to deal with because you're going to make the Herser anyways. The Anubites' goal is to jump onto the throwing axemen. The spearman's goal is to be on top of the raiding cavalry. And then if you can do that perfectly, you're going to have a really, really good fight. You don't need that many slingers in your army at all if you have the right amount of Anubites in there. So conversely, Izamato also needs to make sure that his Herser are always in the right position, which is going to be in between his throwing axemen and his raiding cavalry. So raiding cavalry at the front, throwing axemen at the back, Herser in the middle, such that if the Anubites decide they want to jump in onto the raiding cavalry, he can deal with them. If they decide they want to jump in onto the throwing action, he can deal with them. If they decide they want to walk forward, start auto-attacking the raiding cavalry, and then jump onto the throwing axemen, he can deal with them that way as well. But nonetheless, the game to start developing here is both players jockeying around for just a little bit of position as the Feet of the Jackal, Serpent Spear queued up. Again, 2 monuments only at this stage of the game. Does mean it's going to take a little while to get those upgrades in. Going to take a little while to get those Anubites in, however. Apoy looking to go for a little bit of a raid here. The wall's coming up all over the place. Relics coming through. We haven't talked about those just yet. System of Bast to make villages a bit cheaper. And Arrows of the Alpha to make those buildings do a little bit more damage. On the other side here, Apoy has himself Black Lotus, which is going to make those farms a little bit more efficient. And finally, one last relic here. It looks like it is the Ring of Nibelung, which is going to be some gold increase. As the Anubites moving in here, one villager going down, almost getting that second villager as the Herser to come over here. Got to be so careful with these Anubite raids. For the first thing, you don't want them to jump in and get stuck in any tree lines. That sometimes happens. But more importantly is that the Valkyrie can chase them down. And then the raiding cavalry can chase them down. And then they're all going to die. As we do see them jumping over there as the spearmen come to save them. Nice play here from Apoy. Got to be careful not to take any fights just yet. He has not found any sort of advantage for his army in this game. Though he has got 2 villager kills, which is going to be giving himself just a little bit more of an edge here economically. It's always a bit funky as, you know, Egyptian starts with like, they start with the same amount of villages, right? 3 and 3. Did Apoy lose any villages or did he just have idle time? Because he's the only one who's killed them thus far. Nonetheless, the Anubites going to get healed up. Hand axe coming through as some villagers moving over onto the wood line here. Walls coming up onto the top there. As Apoy stretches out just that little bit too much. And Plague of Serpents actually forced out there. Izamato is going to be very, very happy about that one. As Forest Fire coming through and both players kind of moving back and forward. Villagers coming over here to grab the hunt onto that position. This is going to be a nice way to deal with all of those serpents there as they're all going to get cleaned up. Apoy still going for those jumps in and out. The question is, does he have enough stuff here to actually deal with the Thrown Axeman? As there we go, getting the Anubite on top of the Thrown Axeman there nicely, as Izamato retreating into his burning forest to get out of there without losing too much. And you can see how difficult the fight is here for Izamato to actually take. But he deals with the Plague of Serpents nicely. Doesn't lose all too many units in that fight. He's got the healing to get himself back up, but so too does Apoy. But now Apoy managing to get himself his secondary hunt over here, or third hunt if you want to claim the outside hunt. And he can sit on this for a little bit while he masses up even more of a military advantage. So the next question actually here for Izamato is, how is he going to secure gold mine? So one idea would be to just get some walls set up nice and early over here, put some towers behind it as an idea. But other ideas could be to get to the heroic age nice and quick. Just keep spamming units and maybe try and take a really good fight if you can. And we'll see what's going on here. As the Anubites diving in. Nice control here from Izamato, just getting a little bit of kills. However, that's all that's going to happen. And Izamato keeps on taking this fight. I don't know if this is the best fight for him, but we'll see. As the Anubites are getting sniped down ever so slightly, but the Izamato Thrown Axemen are doing a great job of jockeying around this position as the slingers aren't really dealing with those Thrown Axemen all too well. The front line does end up falling there, and Izamato manages to find himself somewhat of an advantage here. The priests aren't that useful at the moment. However, one Anubite, if he heals that up with the priest, it could be gigantic here. Still on very low HP. This Anubite going to be going down. Izamato at the end of this fight does end up to almost lose on this one. As the Anubite does end up going down. One Valkyrie joining in, and these priests are now going to make very good use of themselves. The fight continuing along here as neither player wants to back out just yet. No gold at the moment for Apoy. He's moving his villagers onto a gold mine somewhere. Not the best time for that to happen. Same for Izamato here as well. Both players having that same problem. Both players having some idle time as well, as they're focused so much onto that fight there. Apoy back into the main base. It looks like, after all is said and done, somewhat of a dead even fight. However, Apoy losing on the pullback as those priests are going to be getting sniped down. And Apoy going to have to figure out what to do next, as Izamato is going to be able to take this advantage and run with it. He's moving to the right point on the map where all the villagers are. He doesn't know that there's a gold mine here. He doesn't know that there's villagers here. He has to be assuming that something's going on there. However, Apoy smartly moving up to the top position to grab these Aurochs. He can move on to that gold mine as well. And now that the resources are starting to come through, there is room for a prosperity as an idea, as the raiding cavalry will come down to the bottom here and see these villages. Only a slight military advantage, however, for Izamato here, as Apoy can just turn around and shank this as the raiding cavalry to pull up to the top. Villagers get just a little bit of damage done, as he will be losing one there, but trading one for a raiding cavalry at this stage is actually a pretty good trade there, as Apoy really needs this gold here. This idle time that these raiding cavalry are getting is absolutely huge, as the spearmen coming through here. But even so, losing a raiding cavalry doesn't actually manage to snipe it, but losing a raiding cavalry that could have been gigantic, as Apoy makes a really nice move with those villagers pulling up here to grab those polar bears away from the raiding cavalry. And now the army, however, of Izamato is starting to look very, very scary. There's 0 favor in the bank for Apoy. He's got 2 priests. There's 3 Valkyrie out at the moment, with 2 more that can come through. Had Apoy not lost all those priests, he's probably fine here. But he needs to spam everything. He needs this Pharaoh in the fight for the next fight here to deal with those Valkyrie. Raiding with these Anubites is no longer an option, because the Valkyrie will be able to hunt them down. And we'll see. Well, we'll see if Apoy can bring this one back. But it's going to be a tough one. I think Izumato is giving him the time, actually, to deal with this. He's got a lot of units queued up. He's only got four barracks. Are they all training units? I think they are. He needs some more military buildings at this stage as the army slowly starting to move out onto the map. I mean, he sees potentially a absolutely huge raid here onto Izumato's villages as the Anubites dive forward, spearmen coming through. However, the army going to swing around, and even losing all these villages, he has to get out of here because losing this army is going to be game ending to some degree. As the Valkyrie coming forward, we'll be able to snipe down some slingers. Do see some units coming over here, but Apoy is already in here with the spearmen. Over onto this side, a nice little cheeky raid from Apoy. He is everywhere on the map at the moment. These Valkyrie in hot pursuit. It might be worth to just turn around and take this fight at the moment, as Izumato now pushing forward with Throw and Axeman over here. Too much going on in this game, as all of the economy of Izumato has been idled with these raids, as the spearmen turning, saying, oh, we can take this fight. The units mustering over here, it's still an equal game military resource value-wise. Slingers here need to micro on top of those Throw and Axeman. Izumato not paying attention here as he runs forward. Will turn around onto this one, as the priests, Pharaoh coming through, going to be a huge help to take down the shield Maiden Valkyrie there, as the Throw and Axemen do end up falling pretty quickly to those slingers. Still a couple remaining there, as the upgrades aren't in. Izumato's army falling all over the place. The little fight over here is the Anubites going to be moving over onto the gold mine to get even more economic damage, and it looks to me like Izumato is falling apart in this game. A quick turn, a decisive move from Apoy, but can he manage to push this advantage to the finish line here? He's thrown away some units underneath the town center fire here, going after the villagers. Up onto the top here, is just going to be keeping on that Aurochs, but nothing else happening as the Valkyrie over here going to be going down. There is one big economic advantage still in the bank here for Apoy, which is prosperity. He's got the Pharaoh on the gold mine. He's got a ton of villages up here. He just needs a mining camp. He's kind of missed on that one there for the time being, as the villagers moving up here to the gold mine. And we will see how things are going to go as the Valkyrie going to push through. Apoy does have one move. Not Apoy. Izumato has one move here, which is going to be really, really difficult for Apoy to deal with, which is Valkyrie raids. 6.6 speed. Can't turn around and villager fight. These things have got a huge amount of HP, huge amount of damage. That has to be the angle, right? On the converse side, Apoy here, prosperity, go mythic, go heroic age. Through Nephthys is fine. Through Sobek is fine. Doesn't really matter at this stage. Both are going to be really, really useful. The Nephthys for some stronger priests to deal with these Shieldman Valkyrie. But nonetheless, he's decided to charge forward, taking the fight. For the time being, these Valkyrie getting a good amount of damage here, but the Spearmen do have that bleed. So while they're not amazing against the Valkyrie, they are getting some damage in. Apoy's just got so many more units than Izumato at this point. So the Throw and Axeman trying to come through here. Spearman going to be pulling up some priests now to join in on the fight. As these Valkyrie will finally be going down. He retreats into his base here. Meanwhile, up onto the top side, the raiding cavalry will find a little bit of damage up here. As one Valkyrie finally goes down. Apoy just happily sitting in the main base. The villagers over here not doing anything. They're actually just dying. Apoy, too focused on other stuff, now decides to turn and take the fight. He does not have himself that survival equipment technology just yet, so these raiding cavalry will get some good kills. Have a look at the villager differential, 34 to 51. And the spearmen, with no watchtowers in the main base, they don't care. They're just going to run in here and just get so much damage done. There's a raiding cavalry coming back up here, hitting the villagers yet again. Imagine if those were like the Valkyrie, though. It would have been a completely different story in terms of damage done. As Izamato going to be losing some villagers yet again. And he's got zero food, 0 gold, and only wood income for the time being. As I don't see what Izamato's angle is here moving forward in this game. He's going to lose all his villagers. He's trying to fight it out like a mad lad. But in the end here, he does have to tap out. And the game goes Apoy's way. 1-0 here in this best of 3. Now, it's a best of 3 where they play all of the games. But what a cracker of a first game here. Could have gone either way. Definitely. Mistakes on both sides early game. And that just caused all of this chaos. And in the end here, Apoy does manage to come out on top here for this first game. However, he will not be able to pick Isis again in this series. So keep that in the back of your mind. Going into game number 2, we'll see what Izamato is going to be picking. All right, let's see if we can find this next game. Yep, they've started. Looks like we're going to have a Zeus versus Loki game. Voobly rules. Yeah, this is Voobly rules. This is, you can't pick the same god again if you win. Been watching your videos for the last 2 years, but this is the first time we got to see me play and commentate live. Wow, welcome. I hope you enjoy. Kaisetsu tanoshii arigatou. Zenzen, this is what I enjoy. Dakara. Carter JJ's in the chat. What's happening, man? If you want to come and co-cast, JJ, if you've got the time, it's up to you. Just let me know. Ugh. Okay. We got about 20 seconds before we jump in, and then all of the good stuff. Alrighty. Pause. Play. Looks like we're going to go with this way. Yeah, we'll go with right is Apoy. That's fine. Or are we flipping it? I guess we're flipping it. No. No. Go the other way. We're going the other way. Alrighty, into game number 2 here as Apoy decides it's Zeus time. And on the bottom side, Izamato picking a very rare Loki here for Mediterranean. So Zeus versus Loki. We haven't actually seen a whole bunch of Norse on this map. Generally, in tournament, players are playing in the S tier tournaments, right? The players are playing a draft format, which does kind of force you to think about which map do the gods that I have give the best chance to win on, right? So normally you're going to see Greeks here, maybe see an Egyptian here, maybe see maybe an Atlantean to some degree, as people can maybe get something to happen there. Very rare to actually see players picking Norse on this map, because Norse is generally really, really good on land. Now, in a tournament like this, it doesn't really matter. You have to win. You got 3 games to play. Each win is a win, right? Doesn't matter where you play the gods. You either win or you don't. So Izamato here says Loki is a good chance for him. Why? Maybe he's prepared something for this map with Loki. Now, the problem is, the reason why we see so much Zeus Hades on this map is that the water is very important. It's not everything, mind you, but it's very, very important. So Restoration comes in as a god power, which is just really, really strong on this map. It heals up so many of the boats, gets them back up to full HP, and you can make a big push with it. Now, what does Loki have? Well, Loki does have Healing Spring. Drop a Healing Spring on the front here. It's 3 HP a second. Just sit inside of your Healing Spring for the entirety of the fight. Play a very defensive game. And maybe, just maybe, you can survive that early game restoration, and then you can find an advantage playing here with Norse. Could be the way to go. Other sort of options, as I'm reading in the chat from Uros to remind me, there was a time, let me bring you back to the start of Retold. There was a time where fast heroic into god power, into the main base, and just ruining everyone's life with some insanely fast heroics was a very, very strong play. Plus, you also got the Kraken to help you out on the water as well, which could be an option for Izamato here. He could definitely go for something like that. But he's pulling back. He's going to be dropping the temple here, going for an incredibly late advance. Already has 2 docks up. Generally, 4:30 is the advance time that you want on a map like this. But Izamato says, screw the rules. Screw your logic and your meta. I'm going to do what I feel like. Whereas Apoy, he is very good on this map. Very, very good. He knows how to play it. And we'll see how things are going to go. He's already got himself double storehouse placement, getting himself probably a hand axe at some point as well as the 4 SETI coming through for Izamato at the bottom. And still only 2 docks though. If you're going to advance later, you really need to make sure you get that 3rd dock in. Reason being, the reason being is that you're just going to have so much more income, so many more resources that you haven't been able to spend coming through. So getting that 3rd dock up seems to me to be very, very important. Now, Apoy here opening up with double trireme, and he's going to be looking to put a huge amount of pressure in very, very quickly here. There's the trireme rolling forward. And those fishing ships will need to garrison here. They can get a little bit of return fire from the dock. But with the side docks here, that does get scouted by Apoy. He will see at least one side dock over there as the Minotaur going to be coming through. We do have the Hersa moving up onto this side, searching for the Minotaur that's moving into the main base here. We have got a whole bunch of dragon ships to come through to deal with these trireme, as well as the Dreki, as a great defense here thus far. Basically erases 1 trireme. However, you've got to be careful with the other dragon ships. He does not have the strongest ships here. well, there's the stronger amount of numbers. Losing boats at this point is not going to be ideal, as we do have a longhouse coming through. The Minotaur gets pushed back. Jason coming through to get even more pressure in, as Apoy is playing this like a seasoned veteran all over Izamato from the get-go here. Like I said, Healing Spring on the shore is an option here for Izamato, but not going for it just yet. Could heal up those boats. They've got a lot of HP, so it's a lot of value. As the Jason continues to get chased away by Berserk. I think the Jason wins this fight, to be honest. But nonetheless, more boats coming through as Izamato gets himself up a healthier amount of stuff here. He could look to try and push into the main base and try and get some damage done. As the fishing ship's retreating into the dock, getting some good damage done. The defense here from these docks is really, really helpful. As these Dreki pushing forward, managing to get on top of those juggernauts there. And all of a sudden, the boat numbers here are looking very, very similar. And Izamato has found a really big advantage here. He'll be able to finish off those juggernauts, and then he can start making a whole bunch of longboats here. So he can start taking out the enemy Pentacontas as well. But no restoration to come through just yet. And it looks like Izamato has got through the worst of it in the early game. However, like I said, still a restoration available. So we'll see how things are going to go as Izamato pulling back. Still no Healing Spring down, which is making you a bit upset. If just for a reference, take a look at the amount of healing it could do, like or range it could do. If you put it over here or put it over here, for example, and then you can just sit inside of this healing range. It's fairly big, and you can get those boats up to full HP, and then that can play around the restoration to some degree. But for now, Izamato taking his time. Going to be trying to get a little bit of scouting information with the Dreki here. Charges forward. Just trying to see some stuff. We are seeing the Pentaconda raids coming through as well. Snipes the fishing ship and then gets out of there. Great play from Apoy. As the game continues along, heading back in to hit a fishing ship yet again. Won't quite snipe it, but it almost gets taken out there. Lots of low HP, on fire fishing ships. This is going to be a town center sort of angle. I love this wall as well from Apoy, but one idea here from Izamato is to get in onto this right side, wall this off, and then put all the pressure over here and look for a gold staff now. Losing the water at this point is not going to be that big of a deal because you can see, look at the gold. 1,000 left. Not that much. As Izamato retreats into his Healing Spring, finally decides to drop it. As the fishing ships need to garrison yet again, but he's not fighting underneath all the docks. They are getting a little bit of damage done, but it's looking to me like Apoy very simply can drop restoration now. He's going to be able to clean up the remainder of these boats, win water, and Izamato needs to figure out what to do next. He's still pumping Dreki though. I'm not sure he's going to be able to quite hold here. There's too many triremes to take out those Dreki that are coming out. And while if he kills off the Juggernauts, actually, maybe he can hold the water for a little bit longer, because those are the units you need to take out the docks. Meanwhile, into the main base, a little bit of harass here, but the heroes are already in there to defend. Great awareness from Apoy. He's playing really, really well. He's playing really, really well. However, winning the fight here, there's still a ways to go. There is still a ways to go here for Apoy. And all the fishing ships idled is a big deal. Now, Izamato can just spam dwarfs out at the moment, so he can keep his economy going really, really well. Shuffle villagers off of wood over onto food. Does not need that wood too much. Going for a town center here makes some sense, but Apoy's going for a town center at the moment, which makes, I mean, this is a very, very greedy. This is like a I guess it's like a veteran move, so to speak, because this is just what you do. But this is very, very, in this specific situation, it is very greedy. Just on the fact that Izumato could not have gone for a talent center and could have had buildings coming up everywhere. And like I said, walling off this side here and looking for maybe a tower behind it just to lock the position off. And especially because he saw the hearse over there. And then just all the pressure onto this side, run over this way, break down this wall to shuffle over here as well. No problems. But Izumato is still trying to defend, and he does manage to do so. He's held on. I mean, he's getting a little bit... He doesn't have that many fishing ships remaining, but he has managed to hold on. Meanwhile, Apollo, pre-queued, that's going to be a ways away after just grabbing that town center. The town center up for Izumato as well now. This is a very strange game. I'm actually... I mean, compliments here to Izumato. I would not have gone for this angle, but he's managed to make it work. He's caught Apoy a little bit off guard. Like I said, normally you don't go for this because if you read that someone's going to keep pumping ships, you just keep pumping ships and then you are just going to constantly be in front. But Izumato defends really, really well here. As he's poking forward a little bit with these dragon ships, going to be losing some units underneath the dock there. Now has to pull back. And imagine, look at the resources. Izumato getting his armory up. He wants to go to the heroic age. Now do you go for... There's two angles here. You go for either Njord. You do have one unique tech. Not that useful for your Krakens. Makes them much stronger. There's 83 favor in the bank though. So spamming those Krakens out and getting it could make sense. Or you can go for Bragi. And there is this long serpent tech. Which makes your longboats a little bit stronger. So that could be another angle. Whereas on the other side, you've got Apollo, which is going to give you an astrophy, which makes your Pentacontas a little bit stronger, which can help you much more in these sort of engagements. As it looks like Izumato yet again using this sort of alcove. What do you call this? This shoreline beautifully. 3 docks to help out to take out the Pentaconta. However, with this amount, all of these boats are going to fall. And yet again, Izumato loses the water. Or loses control of the water for the time being. And he might lose all these docks as well. He does have heavy warships coming through. And this might be a long serpent sort of angle here. Flaming weapons does affect ships, yes. It affects all non-myth units. All military except for myth units, I believe. As the unit's moving up onto this side, he sees the gold mine. His army is on the wrong side here to get in and get damage done. Because this could be so much damage here. Does grab this heavy warships tech. No, he decides to cancel it. As a hill fort to come down on this side. I love this. If he can then rotate around, this could be gigantic. Again, a wall and rotate around to this side. He just doesn't have anything over here. As the villagers to move forward. Will Apoy go for a third town? He's going for the third town center. This is good for him because it's going to lock off at least this position. Izumato can still swing around the bottom side to come and lock off these 2 gold mines. But this is going to be a lot of good economy now to come through for Apoy. As the Kraken to go down. Sort of gets left there sitting, not doing a whole lot. The docks to go down afterwards. And Apoy claims the water. Claims an extra town center. There is a tech advantage for Izumato. Plus, he's also Loki, so if he actually takes a fight, he's going to make get some more economy going in with free myth units as well. But for the time being, we see some portable rams coming through, and Izumato is going to look for effectively just going through the main base. As a whole bunch of military buildings now popping up for Apoy, he's got to know that he needs units in. He's going heroic age. Which will give even more of a timing over to Izumato here because that's a lot of resources that are being spent not on military here. There's a military academy to go down. Apoy's archery range going to be falling here as well. Watchtowers to come in as well. There's a lot of rams here. This is going to be very brutal for Apoy. He's got himself a lot of resources though. He needs a lot more villagers on gold. so he can actually get some stuff out. As the Rams to charge forward, Apoy is going to the heroic age in this town center as the villagers going to turn around, start shanking. There's really not that many in here. The hoplites to come and help out, however, more Rams coming through. A bolt onto one of the portable Rams as flaming weapons gets dropped, but there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Does this get hit? I think it does, but it's not going to be enough. The heroic age comes through, and Izamato doesn't even manage to kill the town center with his flaming weapons attack. That was such a panic from Izamato to get that attack in, and it just does not work out for him. The heroes are out, taking down the myth units. He's going to get himself very quickly more eco-ups, more everything. And Izamato has to pull back. And where to next? He's still got all of this position. He doesn't have the town center over here up. He still has a villager advantage, but that's not going to last for very long. I mean, he's got all the fishing ships. He did kill off a lot of villagers, I guess. But the military differential is the problem now. And there's also Peltast on the table. Which means you have to figure out how to deal with those. So Huskal and things like that are going to be a must. And not only that, units... you hate to see this. Units just going down along the shoreline here. And Apoy just loving every minute of this. Absolutely loving every minute of this. This is one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's not possible, I don't think. I'd love to see rally points. Like dynamic rally points. So you could shift click rally points. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not yet. In any of the Age of Empires games, actually. Dynamic rally points, please. When? Meanwhile, Sultan 4 up. Now coming through. Huge amounts of throwing axemen queued up, but there's only 4 longhouses. Izamato going to pump out a whole bunch of portable rams as well. There's the houses to come down over here as well. A lot of hoplites to come through for Apoy, but here's the thing now. Apoy's got Underworld. What are you going to do as Izamato here against Underworld? Like, you need to always have the portable rams out so that if the Underworld comes in, you can just charge through into the main base and just kill it off. You maybe lose your main base as well, but then you're going to be able to kill off your opponent's main base and then move around and defend another position. As here comes the Underworld passes, the Dwarves going to be pulling away. And we actually see Izamato considering pulling back here to defend against this, but he needs to simply just go for the jugular here. He's got the portable rams yet again to break through this position. Hoplites into the main base. There's some berserks actually getting converted here in an attempt to defend this. Does he have the portable rams? He's got 3 rams. He's got 5 rams, actually. As a Peltas popping through here. The Goaty need to be controlled at the moment to take out that Manticore. They are not doing so in the slightest. Town Center going down. Over onto this side, the Hoplites do get cleaned up. And this movement here from Izamato working beautifully, it looks like. However, the Rams do end up getting taken down. Battle War over here going to be going down as well. A nice Valkyrie spawn, but it is looking like at the moment, Izamato has found himself a little bit of a military edge here. Still trying to get more Rams in, trying to break through here. The control of the Rams hasn't been super optimal. He's just tried to just rush them straight in to kill off the town center. Apoy managing to take them out pretty nicely here. As Izamato to pull back. He's down a lot of income per minute here at the moment, considering the villager differential plus the fact there's fishing ships on the on the map as well. That does not get That does not get into the villages here, as we see the Berserks over here going to be getting sniped down. I think he also got himself, he got himself this tech, Valhalla's Chosen. So every Berserk that falls gives 0.5 favor, which is a lot. However, look at this from Apoy. He's got 268 favor. What is he saving up for? Like another Plenty Vault or another Lightning Storm potentially? Or a Restoration, it looks like. As the Mountain Giant pushing in yet again to try and take out the fortified town center. There is a Jason here and an Odysseus to help out, as Izamato just continuing to full send onto this position here. As the Jason goes down, and it looks like this attack will be over for the moment here for Izamato. He's got to start pulling back and thinking about what to do next. He's still just continuing to just full send here at the moment. Can I check the damage on that taster? I can. 1892. That's a huge compared over to here. 588. It's a huge amount of damage. The army is, what, 2,000? Mr. Ram's now saying, all right, what if we kill off some military buildings? I think this is the way that Izamato should have approached it. Because he was killing off these military buildings over here and not just trying so hard to kill off the town center. Would have made a much bigger difference. Getting a lot of value there as the villagers coming up onto this spot. Will spot Apoy dropping a fortress here. He's got to have an eye on the minimap to notice this, however. He could convert all these villages into berserks and stop this. 13 seconds remaining. Focusing too much onto this fight over here. No real answer for those Peltas for the time being. And Apoy looks like he will be getting himself this fortress. And I imagine the villagers are going to meet their demise as well. As now he says, oh, I missed that one. One villager goes down. Two villagers goes down. Nope, no. Manages to keep one of those alive. He's going to be able to pull back. It's the portable rams now. They can tag. This is all Peltas, it looks like. 32 Peltas and a huge amount of berserks now coming through. This is going to be a scary army to deal with. However, Apoy has clicked up to the Mythic Age through Hera, and it's not on that town center there. It is on a different one. He will be able to clean up the Underworld passage nicely. Underworld, or not Underworld, but Restoration to come through as the Peltas popping into the town center to try and take out those Thrown Axemen, doing a good job of that. As all of these portable rams will be able to break through the fortified town center. That one goes down finally. Izamato has made some ground here with this portable ram spammage. But Apoy says, hey, I'll just get the town center back up. No problems. I'm going Mythic Age. All of this attacking, you're just throwing resources into me. And I'm going to be able to get my tech in, and I'm going to be able to consolidate my position here. Also, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime there, Defiance. There's a marker coming up for Izamato on the front, but he has dropped down to 150, 190 population. Struggling here. He does have a huge amount of gold, however, as he does buy that food immediately, and now going up to the Mythic Age through Hell. But he is a little bit behind here, as Apoy will be Mythic Age quickly. He will be able to have 4 heroes out to deal with the Nidhogg, especially Bellerophon, who can chase the Nidhogg around very, very easily. It's a whole bunch of Toxotes coming through. This is like a full archer army at the moment. There's barely anything in this army that can really deal with what Izamato's got. This is portable rams just tanking up everything. Those pacifists don't kill them. The Toxotes don't kill them. The Peltas don't kill them. But guess what does? Lightning Storm. As that one's going to come through, take out a huge amount of villagers. Portable rams to go down as well. Lyzamato valiantly fighting, but he drops down to 110 population here. Now, I have seen the Nidhogg killing off this amount of units before very, very quickly. A bit of a revenge god power could come through. He's just got to sort of bait it a little bit. So throw an axeman, popping forward, trying to bait these units here. There's still no heavy archers in, which is going to make the Nidhogg hurt even more. As he's charging in onto this spot, but look at this is going to be brutal. Right now, Nidhogg comes through. Flies in and say goodnight to that archer ball there as it all gets melted by the Nidhogg. Lightning Storm kills off an army. Nidhogg. All right, quick guess for how much damage? 1,024 on that Nidhogg in a moment. As now Izamato says, time to fly elsewhere. As he's going to try and deal with it. The rock giant going down very, very quickly there. And Izamato, what can he find? A couple units starting to congregate on this area here. Can look in to take down the main town center. As Bellerophon getting sniped. Izamato fighting very, very well here to try and keep himself in the game. So hasn't got this town center up. He's still behind by many, many resources. There's another Bellerophon to come through. Over onto this side, the Nidhogg, however, comes through. The Bellerophon's inside of the fortress. As he pops out, Heracles as well, now in, and Izamato, oh, he missed he had the thing and then he clicked on it. He would have had a huge, it was almost the highlight. This Nidhogg is just doing so much damage here as Apoy charging in now with the Bellerophon will get some good damage done, but villagers falling very, very quickly here as Apoy is in mad panic to deal with this Nidhogg. Up onto this top side, fire giants coming in all over the place as Izamato has gotten Apoy's villager count down to 74 as the Nidhogg to pull away over onto the ocean to come back up to the top side here. And Izamato, with this one Nidhogg, has managed to get so much value. Hang on, another quick check. 3,811 damage on this Nidhogg. Cleaning up fishing ships on the water as well. Over onto this side, the hoplites coming in. As those are going to get dealt with. Meanwhile, into the main base, the Jarls looking for damage in here as well. He did lose the town center, by the way, after all is said and done. Which does mean, he actually had to convert a huge amount of villagers to berserks. So, huge damage dealt with the Nidhogg. Huge damage taken with the hoplite movements. Up onto the top side, however, the main base going to be in a very difficult spot. Look at Apoy's income. He has nothing. He's got a gold mine over here. He's got a lot of villagers on wood. He's got very small amount of food income. He's going to charge back over here and try and deal with this. This town center up here going to be coming through. Let's look at the army here for Izamato. Disgustingly strong. At 175 of 175 pop here. 5.4k military resource value to 2.5k. As the Nidhogg flying through, sees more villagers and says, hello there, sailor. As he's going to be burning them alive here with that special ability, killing off even more villagers, up to 5,300 damage. As the Bellerophon says, I got to get over here. Got to take out these myth units. Picks up a troll. Can come in and take out the fire giant quickly. The Nidhogg kind of getting left here as it will end up falling now. Medusa's coming in as well. Town center on the front. Still alive as Heracles is going to immediately take out that cave troll. This one Bellerophon could be getting huge value here, but Apoy not controlling it onto those fire giants. And the town center will end up falling over onto this side still. Raids coming through. Heliopolis killing off houses and everything else. Both players having an incredibly tough time here organizing this. Izamato here with the military advantage. However, still losing stuff over here, taking huge damage all over the place. The Nidhogg is down as well. However, how do you deal with this army? More Medusa coming through. More Bellerophon needed. Jason is in. Odysseus can come through soon as well. Villagers onto this gold mine to come in as we'll see how things are going to go as the Heliopolis cleaning up the longhouse. Onto this side. Watchtowers goes down. Jason goes down. Izamato's Goaty. We're going to come in here. Going to try and deal with this stuff. Small units getting picked apart here from these Medusa. But the next town center going to be going down. Apoy can still pull this game back. He's still got villages. He's still got an economy. He just has to get things out. More Medusa coming through. As he picking these guys off beautifully with those. Still could get heroes out, but he's not doing so. Any other random units attacking? Not at the moment. Izamato also has no gold. Wait, is there no gold on the map? There's no gold on the map for Izamato. There is still a gold mine for Apoy. He might just be able to find a hold here, ladies and gentlemen, with, simply put, the fact that he has a gold mine remaining. However, trade route started. Going over here, 41 gold a trip, not bad. He's got himself 13 trade caravans in at the moment. But now Apoy has held. Now Apoy has held. And then what? A hill fort coming up on the front just to lock this position off. I like it. He needs time. He's got to get his town center back up here. He's got to get that trade route going beautifully. We see some more Heliopolis over onto this side to sneak through and take down more buildings on the bottom here. On the other side, you have to remember as well, Apoy's had donkey caravans for quite some time. The donkey caravans are going to, I think, the wrong town center, but at least not all of them. It's 52 gold. It's totally fine. And Izamato are going to get himself back up an army. It's an army of Ulfjarl, Throwing Axeman versus the Medusa mass of Apoy. Very, very potent at this stage of the game. The Peltas, however, not that useful. Can Apoy also afford a Bellerophon or not is the big question. That's going to be a big help. There's a couple of units going on a bit of a raid here. Got, what is this? 2 Hippaspis. I thought those were Myrmidon for a second. 2 Hippaspis, 2 Toxotes, and a whole bunch of Heliopoli. So the guards for the Heliop. This is like some sort of campaign mission here. You get 4 units and 2 siege weapons. You got to push through the entirety of a Norse base while defending up to the top here. Now, Izamato has 2 options here. One can be to aim for 250 favor and click Flaming Weapons again. The other one could be to aim for 350 favor to go for another Nidhogg. Because myth units at this point against the Bellerophon, it's a little bit scary. As Izamato going to be denying the town center. We are seeing ballast is starting to come through. This is scary. These things hurt. An amazing counter for Peltas, indeed. These are, they do so much damage. 35.2 pierce damage per second. That's a huge amount of damage. Now, obviously, not all the arrows hit all the time, but still. Meanwhile, over onto this side, Izamato's town center under siege. As this game is not going to be... this is why I was going to say this game's not going to be finishing anytime soon, but I guess losing the town center, losing the trade route, losing the army, all in one go there, does push Izamato out of this game, and Apoy manages to hold on after all of the chaos and converts the win. That was a game, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are enjoying Athenian League, Chrono JJ. What an idea here. These guys are playing out of their mind. Now, it is a best of 3, so Apoy has come out victorious, but there are 3 games. So let's get into game number 3 and see how it goes. Sorry, my bad. There is a Yorman Elver on the water that I missed. Don't hate me. Are they going to play the next game? I hope they do. Because I just said they were going to. I don't see them hosting. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba. Oh, they've started. Okay. All right. Let me fill out my water. And I will be right back. Wow. Do I watch WWE? I don't think so. I sometimes watch stuff on YouTube but I don't actively watch it, no. Excuse me. Alrighty. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, Apoy's playing really, really well. Alrighty. Wow. They unironically have this type of map. That's crazy. Alright. Hells yeah. Game number 3. And we move into the craziest map you're going to see. This is Athenian League Season 3. And this is not Land Unknown. This is The Unknown. Holy moly. In the right-hand corner of the map, we have Apoy playing as Set. In the left-hand corner of the map, Izamato decides it's time for some noir action. And just take a look at this map. Everybody, let's just come join in the center here of this map. This is a tiny map. It's got a huge amount of gold mines in the center. It's going to be fun. This is going to be wild. There's a huge amount of hunt. This is going to be aggro, I assume. Maybe not. Anyways, it's a cage fight. That's exactly right. Get in here and get in the cage. Socrates asked, what's the piano brand of that? It's a Yamaha. Something. Something. The map name is Unknown. The Unknown. Not Land Unknown. The Unknown. The Unknown can spawn a whole bunch of different iterations. You can spawn water. You can spawn a map like this. You can spawn wild maps. But yeah, this is going to be some fun. Over here we've got some relics. We've got the Gugnir Odin Spear. Over onto this spot, we've got Hecate's Torch. Up onto this side, we've got that Titan's Treasure there. And finally, Feather of Befang. This one, I like this one because it makes sure units kill off buildings faster. You know how it is? Buildings? Got to kill them faster. Nonetheless, for those of you tuning in right now, Apoy has already won this series. However, because it's a group stage match, in order to try and prevent tiebreakers and things like that, they play all 3 games. And it helps with like settling some stuff towards the end of the group stage so that there's no crazy tiebreaker situations. But anyways, Set versus Noir on this map. I got no idea. What would I do? Well, Set here, you've got the Anubis angle to go for a whole bunch of spearmen and try and put a whole bunch of pressure on. You've got the Wadjet angle, the Dart angle to make those sort of things try and work. You've also got a Far Second Town Center angle. But on with some nice gold mines actually and playing Set could be a way to go. Up onto the top side, you've got these animals here. You can lure them into the town center with your priest or something like that. It is possible, right? Actually not sure. I thought it was possible. As Izamata being a little bit annoying here on these boar. I don't think this actually resets them. I don't think it does. There you go. See, the boar gets converted, no problems. Yeah, Earthwall is going to be Earthwall's going to be pretty good because it's a pretty small map. So it's going to cover a lot of area. So maybe the best idea here for Apoy is actually just to do a town center sort of idea, rush for some siege so you can break through that sort of thing. So the goat's getting taken over here. Izamato now going to be making his way to drop this town center. As far as I know, it's impossible to attack neutral animals with priests. Okay. I thought maybe you could right-click on this or something and turn it off, but maybe not. But immediate town center for Izamato, and he does decide to drop the earth wall around his main base. As the Chongqi coming through gets a couple of slaps onto the villagers. It does decide to dive into the town tower here. Nice little pressure for the time being. But this priest here will be enough to say, excuse me, Mr. Chongqi, I'd like you to leave. As Apoy is making his way up here now to grab the town center on this left side. I'm surprised to see him go for this one. And yes, he's got a gold mine here. Fantastic. But there's no food. This one on the other side, much better. You could just shifting sands onto it, no problems. Anyways, he's going for this one. He's going to be nice and close, so this is scary. It could be a rush for siege here from both players. Like you rush for catapults, like Citadel catapults, or segment catapults. And on the other side, you rush for some of those crossbowmen. There's a military camp power for Izamato coming down to defend a little bit. And we'll see what Apoy can come up with. Because there's just so many different options, really, for Set. So many different options. As the animals come through, deletes them all. Gonna start eating them. He's also got the boar there as well, so it's a good healthy amount of food underneath the towns. And he's got these boars as well. As the relic here, Hecate's Torch, to come in and make his god powers a little bit cheaper to recast. He's also grabbed himself the Titan's Treasure as well, to make his age up time going to be, or age up cost going to be even better. On the other side, Izamata hasn't grabbed anything just yet. Dax, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Nitin Bish is asking how to find games online easily. I'm pretty sure you can just click quick match and go into a 1v1 very, very quickly if you want. There should be some players searching for it. Let me have a quick look at how many players are in quick match at the moment. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's currently 18 people searching for quick match games right now, so that should be almost immediately finding one, I think. If you want to play a team game, it might be a little bit harder to find them. I don't know. You can also play ranked. Clairvoyance now coming through for Apoy. Getting himself his buildings to go to the next stage. On the other side here, we do have that Gormang queued up. And Izamato. Izamato is probably going to get there. I don't think he's going to get there first. Both players are a little bit slow here to the heroic age, I think, in a situation like this where they're both kind of... We are seeing a couple of units out for Izamato, so that's going to be why he's slowed down a little bit. But no units out for Apoy is kind of slow. He is being a little bit of a slow heroic age. But he needs these units, I guess, to deal with the Cheongchi as that's scouting around. Cheongchi's got a lot of room to fly around the outside and push in, but the priest's in, getting just a little bit of damage done. So the Cheongchi will be able to survive for the time being. And I imagine now advance time to come through, and he does decide Sekhmet, the god of choice. Got to be careful here. He didn't queue those villages. It happens so often. You just sit there and you're like, I need to do this, right? And then you just forget, and then you sit there going, why is my economy so weak? Nonetheless, Monoblitz going down, and we will be seeing Little Vision to come in just to see what's going on. Gormang and Sekhmet, very similar timings here. But the game here is going to be a nice big fat boom before all the action to start, as both players are playing somewhat of a treaty here. So it's not, I mean, there could have been a whole bunch of pressure that could have happened here from the side of Apoy or from the side of Izamato. I mean, you can attack here, you can put pressure onto this. I mean, it's just so annoying to take out the Earth Wall. So deciding to just go for the tech approach does make some sense. The question is, behind this, what do you do? Are you going for heroic age all in, or maybe you can do some other kind of stuff as the Citadel gets dropped? If both players are going to be booming like this, maybe going straight for the mythic age isn't a terrible idea as well. However, if I'm playing this as Izamato, I'm looking to get myself out those these guys, the crossbow dudes as fast as possible, so I can start sieging down the Citadel Center and everything else. Is 2 Qualfus only standard for Noir? Is that what's happening here? Wait, that's the wrong one. It looks like it is what's happening here. I wouldn't say it's standard. Definitely not for HAL 2. HAL 2 you want to get more Qualfu out for sure. If you're playing the other gods like come on brain, Zhennu or Chiyo, then you can get away with building Yatsa, getting those upgrades, or going the other way and getting things like reincarnation, etc., etc. There's the Chukonu slowly starting to come in. Also, ballistics, bone bow, on the way here for Apoy, and this is what I'm talking about. The siege crossbow immediately in. It's forces Apoy to do some stuff, and Apoy is going to be going for what looks to be mass chariot archers, at least with a couple of camel riders and things like that. Siege works, double siege works coming up on the back there. Now, Apoy can grab his Pharaoh, empower the siege works, and make that work. I say more qual food because of the eco tech. Well, no, mostly just like there's other things you can spend favor on inside of the other gods. The eco tech is fine, but it's not the reason for more qual food. It's just like the best usage of the favor within how to. I mean, you can make a whole bunch of Shang-Chi if you like, but still. As Apoy overextending just a little bit, going to pull back underneath his town center here, and Izamata needs to also respect that, but some more siege crossbows on the way now. And the whole entirety of the map is currently getting walled up. Got to be careful. There is a bear here that can gnaw down on a villager, but still. It's in Bisht. I've been matched one time. Should I use... No, it shouldn't. You shouldn't need a VPN to play this game. That doesn't make any sense. You should be fine. I don't know what's going on. Are you searching for 1v1s or team games? Anyways, the chariot archers to come through. Sniping down a Chukonu. Almost sniping down a Chukonu. But the Izamato White Horse Cavalry do manage to catch him out of position. Sniping a couple of those. As Apoy pulling behind his walls. Gets a little bit of revenge fire in. As the White Horse Cavalry will say, hey, let me get through this wall here. That villager is going to go down. Meanwhile, over onto this side, army kind of charging forward. Siege towers looking to break through here as the White Horse Cavalry searching for something to kill up the top side of the map. There's nothing there. He's got to get back over onto this position and defend himself because there is a lot of units in here at the moment for Apoy. As Apoy spamming as much as he can, we will see the forest protection, god power coming through. And it does look like Izamato is going to be able to hold here for the time being. As the siege tower is going to be going down, the army falling. And Izamato is now in a very, very good position. So Shang-Chi will end up falling. And so far, so good here for Izamato. He's defended all of this heroic age stuff. And generally, when you fall behind as set, things aren't going too well. But we'll see if Apoy can bring this game back as Baolei's coming into the center of the map, securing more gold mines. Villagers popping up over here to start repairing up the Migdol stronghold. It's 2 siege crossbows. Is that going to out-damage this? I think it does slightly out-damage this one. I thought there's pre-queue, but there's no food income at the moment. It's chariot archers over here. Going to get picked off. Going to pull through the gate here as the army gets confused. Says, wait, I can't. Oh, dear. Oh, okay, well, we can't chase anymore. As Apoy's still trying to just jockey around this map. But underneath 2 Migdols. Should be okay here to hold for a little bit longer. Does not have himself the watchtowers or crenellations at the moment, so... The Migdols aren't doing as much damage as they potentially could be doing here. But Apoy does manage to pick off quite a few units, holding for the time being. A bunch of villagers going to be sitting idle here for Apoy. He's got to get those sorted out. But very rare to see this heavy Chukonu coming in. Chukonu White Horse Cavalry. You might be like, why this comp? And I think the reason is, well, Chukonu have got the most DPS out of any ranged unit in the game. They've got the most DPS per pop. Per pop, right? The most DPS per pop. They're 3 pop. 14.3 at the moment. Compared over to this, which is 9.2. It's a huge DPS advantage. And it's kind of chewing through those camel riders. I think Apoy needs elephants here to deal with this. These things are strong. Now, obviously, the chariot archers can kite them for days. They can space them for days. But you have to micro. You have to micro very, very well to make that happen. And at the moment, Izamato, he's at full pop. And Apoy is struggling for resources. I mean, to be honest here, I would probably be building Javelineers rather than building the Chuko Nu, but it looks like this is working. Maybe this is the best way to deal with all of this. It's the siege crossbow. Gonna slowly start getting taken down by the chariot archers as the Migdol will live. Villagers up to the top bit, grabbing all of this food, all the other good stuff there. Meanwhile, upgrades now starting to come in. We've got that Hooves of the Wind, heavy cavalry pre-queued. More siege crossbows on the way. One thing here for Izamato that he's struggling with is food income. He's only now starting to build farms. Take a look. He's got no upgrades. He doesn't have plow. Doesn't have this really, really important upgrade that boosts your wood income through the roof. What is it called? Something forest? Vibrant land. Not something forest. Vibrant land. Get that vibrant land tech in, and your wood economy goes. You don't need that many villages on wood anymore. It just goes through the roof. But yeah, basically in this sort of a position, you need to quickly go up to like 50 farms. It's very, very tough to make this happen naturally. As Vibrant Land's now coming through. And Apoy still trying to make these siege crossbows work, but the chariot archers, while they only do like 10% of their damage, or however much it is, still with that many chariot archers, you take that siege crossbow down pretty quickly. So we are still in a little bit of a stalemate as the food situation starting to creep up. Gold situation, however, for Apoy a little bit dire here as he's moving up to this top gold mine. We take a quick economic check here. Apoy's got everything except for irrigation. On the other side, irrigation, everything except for irrigation there as well for Izamato. So there is a bit of a villager advantage here moving forward. And Thoth has managed to queue up. I want to see Apoy moving away from these camel riders into elephants now. He's going to have a whole bunch of very, very important upgrades to come. It's not just Valley of the Kings here with Thoth. The big upgrades like Tusks of Apatamark is so important. Book of Thoth as well, but Tusk of Apatamark, get more elephants in there. When you combine that with the Citadel, it's absolutely huge. You've already got a boosted population, so why not boost that population artificially even more? Is it called Book of Knowledge? Is it not Book of Thoth? Did they change that? It's Book of Thoth. Well, don't troll me. I know my stuff from time to time. What did I say? Did I call it something else? Not Book of Thoth? Always questioning myself. What's happening here? A little cheeky raid here from Izamato as he's going to be poking through, but after all is said and done here, Apoy has managed to hold. He's managed to get himself a very hefty amount of units out, and Izamato is just going to be sitting back here waiting to get meteored, and a meteor on top of the ballet probably will kill the ballet and erase this this forest protection as well. Now, at this stage of the game, Valley of the Kings is like not that amazing. The thing with Valley of the Kings is it's incredible. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but you're getting it really early is when it gives you the most value. Right now, Apoy is at full population, so what's he going to get? You can't get any more units out at full population. As the Camel Riders coming up to the top, dealing with the White Horse Cavalry here. Still no meteor coming through just yet. It's a White Horse Cavalry charging forward. We do have the Force of the West Wind and a couple of catapult coming in as well. Animals are set waiting over here onto this spot. As the Chuko no just going to be pulling back into the main base. Aizumato says, hey, let me just get fully sorted into this Mythic Age, and we'll sort it out from there. We see a little cheeky Migdol coming up over here. All the walls in the world coming up as well. Markets can go into that corner there and get a fairly decent trade route happening. As Apoy splitting up his chariot archers as best as he can. He does manage to get a couple of them to safety, but he is going to get sent in here as the Meteor now gets shot down. Trying to take all of this stuff out. The chariot archers all falling. And the Palais there will end up dying. But Apoy's army gets cleaned. Right now, Valley of the Kings will be pretty good. Get those units back out. That's a little bits of raids over onto this side. Aizumato actually has 0 gold income. He has 0 gold income. Where is Aizumato's army is also kind of dead. There's the Chuko no coming up to the top, pushing those camel riders away. Do have a cheeky little Ching Long over here that's going to get sniped down. A priest getting some damage done onto that one as it slowly starts to fly away. Will it fall? One more shot. 25 HP in a dream. The town center has fallen. And Apoy has found himself an advantage here after all is said and done. Last stand to come through. A whole bunch of heavy target cavalry as well on the way. But yeah, now the scary part for Apoy is how does he deal with these heavy target, these champion target cavalry? 1.5x versus archer. 1.5x versus cavalry. That's 3x versus chariot archer, by the way. It's also 1.5x versus camel rider. As the catapults getting charged in onto. The problem actually for Aizumato is he just doesn't have any population. He's at 92 villages with no population. He needs a town center. He needs fortified town centers, and he's just not going to be able to get one. Apoy's got this secured. In fact, Apoy could probably go for an extra town center here. He's obviously spamming units. Doesn't feel like he can afford it, but Qinglong's going to be joining in. There's more buildings falling here. And can Apoy manage to keep this strangle alive? Because once this gold mine is gone, I mean, he's actually sneaking a gold mine up to the top here. Does... Apoy knows it's there, but he hasn't got anything over there. As the catapults still coming forward. Up onto the top, villagers pulling away from the gold mine. And now the big scary hero is in. Do have that forest protection on top of a ballet here, but Apoy doesn't care. He might need to care though, as we do have Li Jing in. Look at that huge root to come through, and also the Qinglong is getting huge damage done as Apoy pulls back to his Migdol. And the ballet does end up falling there. The Chuko no ending up falling. But look at this damage coming in actually from Aizumato's Li Jing. This guy does so much damage. Look at that. He's got 900 up to 1,000 already. He is a monster of a unit, but still Aizumato struggling for gold. He's got food. He's got wood. He's got no gold. What can he do now at this point? Apoy continues to just spam his units in, trying to control the center of this map. And the chariot archer is going to be pulling back. We will be seeing Aizumato's Qinglong falling here. And where to next? As it looks like Apoy will have nearly complete map control. One ballet to come up here as Izumato desperately trying to get himself that gold mine. However, his main base is under siege. He's going to be losing the town center very shortly. And in that moment, Izumato does tap out, and Apoy manages to finish this best of 3 with 3 wins, as he absolutely dominates Izumato in this series. But a really well fought series here. The score does not tell the story at all here. This was incredibly close. Could have gone either way in multiple different times. I don't know what else to say other than hope you guys enjoyed. And if you did, make sure you hit the follow button, subscribe button to catch more of these games. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Well, that was fun. Nice little series today. I kind of want to play some more games. You're reaching points now. I'm very proud. I'm happy for you. Isn't it super late for me? It's 3 a.m. It's about standard. It's not that late. Koning Yoshi. All right. Let's play on a what unknown. This one will be fun. Do I ever come to Europe? I was in Europe last year. Apoy is OP. Both of those guys are really strong. Is this Yoshi from the Titans? No. Alright, we're playing against Koning Yoshi here on the what random map pack.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε μεταλλές.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Προς το όρο. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλ. Πάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of herding here. A little bit of sweaty tryhard shenanigans for a little bit.
Λέγε. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πόρο. Βούλαν. Ορθάν. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Προς τα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα, ναι. Θρητό.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Προς τα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βουλ μεταλλές.
I thought that was gonna be it.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Προς ορθάνι.
Okay.
Ορθός. Ορθάνι. Πόρο. Ορθός. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Should be good here. There should be a nice little build. I hope. Okay, we'll swing around here and see what type of map we've got. Lots of relics. Trojan Gate Hinge.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάν. Βούλομαι.
The lighting is a little bit dark, but it is what it is. I gotta change this title back to the other thing, don't I?
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Let's scout over here, please. That's gonna be through soon.
Έτοιμος. Πρόστα μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα πάνι.
Alright, so we got a really nice talent center back here. We'll be going for that nice and quick.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλαν. Βούλαν.
Any hunt back here? Doesn't matter because we got hunt in our main base.
Βούλανι. Βούλομαι.
Huge amount of cows.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Could have advanced. Oh well.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε στο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι, θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέει βούλανι. Ορθός.
Oops, did not advance then. I was meant to. How does Set play versus Ra? Any ideas? Alright, you gotta nerf Ra. That's what you gotta do. That's how you play into that matchup. You can go for, depends really. There's a lot of different options. You can play like Spearman and go for siege towers and push. Yeah, I don't know. Have fun with it. Explore. 2 TC. 2 TC Spearman sounds good.
Έτοιμα ταπεινός.
2 TC Spearman with siege towers, or not even siege towers, with catapults and slingers as well.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Λέγεκτον.
Λέγε πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Ετοιμάστο. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω μάλιστα. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Let's see what he is doing.
Λέγε.
That's a military academy. That's a military academy.
Ορθός. Βούλανι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
What are villages on that?
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βέστεκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλμα. Έστεκτον. Ναι. Βούλο. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει. Ναι. Ναι. Πρόστεκτον. Ναι.
Λες. Ναι, μάλιστα. Προς. Βούλομαι. Προς. Έστω.
Ναι, καλώς.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προς. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Προς. Έστω. Λέγε μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα.
Προσέστο. Βουφορ. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βουφορ. Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Προς. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πανί.
This has not gone as smoothly as I would have liked.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Προς. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε τέκτον.
There's so many town centers in the middle. I totally missed that. Okay.
Έτοιμος.
Προσταγμέκτον.
Προσιτέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Βουφορβός.
Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ναι. Εσπάκεν.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πόρο.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Βουλ. Εσπάκεν.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Λέει μαν. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Στάγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προσβούλομαι.
Προστέστο. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Okay. I think we gotta just try and get next stage because he's going town center in the center. I mean, there's a world where I can run around this way actually and do something. Because he has Zeus. I'm gonna have to go next stage.
Λέγε.
If I sneak in here and get some damage, that'd be nice. Oop.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πορώ.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Πόρο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πορώ. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Ορθός. Καλώς. Εισβόρο. Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι.
Προστάγμα. Έτοιμος. Εσπάκεν.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Προστάγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Προστάγμα. Μανές. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πανί. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
It's kind of scary. Let's
Προστάγμα. Πρόσεχε.
I should get some myth units in here.
Προσβούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Προστάγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ορώ.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εσπάκεν.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Μα ναι.
Προστάγμα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Πανί. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εσπάκεν.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πάνι.
Προστάγμα. Πανί.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Okay. I think that was good.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Πόρο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθβούλαν. Ισμάχη. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλανι. Εισβολή. Ορθβούλαν. Ορθβούλ. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθβούλ. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλανι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πανί. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έτοιμο. Νέστο. Πανί. Νέστο. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Okay, we sniped that one.
Ναι. Εσπάκεν. Πανί. Ναι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Παν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Προσές. Βούλμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον, βούλ.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλες μάλιστα. Ναι. Ορθώς.
Just trying to get as many little kills as I can.
Βούλε. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλ μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέει, ναι. Έστω. Θρητόμος. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
I definitely do not need this many villages on this stuff, but
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλες. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Βούλεστο. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I think I just need farms. I think
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
get myself some siege.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Εσβούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
I think from here.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
I'm just gonna get some upgrades.
Εισβολή. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Προστέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
He's got a lot of those manticores. It's scary.
Ναι.
But he's spent a lot of resources to get them. I think if I just position well, we could be okay here. To try and take this middle town center.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Προστέκτον.
Ορφάν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύσει.
Προσέκτον.
Χώρο.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Προστέκτον.
Πουλάνι. Έστω. Ναι. Μα πουλούμε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Προσέκε.
Ορθό. Πάνι. Χώρο.
Εισπολή. Εισμακέν. Ναι. Ναι. Πουλούμε. Εισπολή. Καλό. Εισπολή. Καλό. Χώρο. Εισπολή. Ναι. Έστω. Καλό. Μάλιστα. Εισμακέν.
Ορφάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Προς την εισβολή.
Λέγε. Προστάκ. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
These
Τέκτον.
very very good at zoning. The manticores.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορφάνι.
Let's go this one.
Ναι. Χώρο. Είσαι πολύ καλός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλέ. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Βούλωμα.
Λέμα ταπεινό. Έτοιμη.
Μα ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Τέκτο. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέει ορφάνι.
Προφανή. Μάλιστα. Προφανή. Εσφάτε.
Πρόταπεινός. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θύρε.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλό. Εισβολή.
What I want to make what are they called?
Λέει βούλ έτοιμος. Ορφάνι.
A whole bunch of chimera. That'd be fun. I think it would be good in this spot as well.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μετά.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Είσαι πολύ. Πρόσεχε. Εσφάτε.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Let's get this.
Presto.
I want to see if he's going Mythic Age. He might be.
Λέγε
I got a lot of resources, so. Nope. No Mythic Age there.
πρόσταγμα.
They got the tech that gives us map hacks. So we can look at his UI.
Πρόστα λέγε ορθός. Λέγε
He's grabbing that town center.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ρητόν. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
GG! Ah! Oh. That was a fun game. I wanted to earthquake him going to the Mythic Age. That's the most fun. That's the most fun part. Earthquake going to the Mythic Age. But oh well. Couldn't get it. GG. Alright guys, I think I might call it there for today. I'm still struggling to get my my sleep schedule back to where it was. But I did hear Mr. is playing some Age of Empires 4 at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid Age of Empires 4 for the Mr. support. So go and support him playing some Age 4. And I'll see you guys. Tomorrow at about the same time. I'll try and play for a little bit longer tomorrow, and I'll see you all later. Bye.